instructions. Hello, everyone. I'm home. Jeff and I got in last night. This morning about 4:30. Yeah, we got in about 4:30. Hello, Oliver.
Hello. This is outdoor wired.
Yes. That's what I was looking for.
And this is a smart home. So that's in here.
So who's here? I know I have 10 people hanging out here right now. I know Crimson was here. Hopefully Crimson is still here. Hello. Elizabeth. Hello. Hello, little bit. Don't know who else is lurking in the background. Lurking is not bad. I had a wonderful time in Florida. I got to meet Patty NH. Hi, Ren. Patty is a sweetheart. I mean, there's no other way to put it. She is indeed a sweetheart. Just so kind. Doing okay. But yeah, we got to spend some time with her. Because when I'm there, a lot of times, especially once Wednesday hits, I wind up leaving my stuff at the warehouse because it's a lot to tear down and put back up and tear down and put back up. And so, I'm streaming from there. And so she came and hung out with me. Elizabeth, I'm sorry you're not feeling well today. You take care of you, hon. Self-care is sexy. Remember that. Go, if you need to go be sexy, you go be sexy. You take care of yourself. Ren, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I went on liquid diet. I was drinking broth, Jello. It's called Ensure Clear, even though it's not clear. It just doesn't have a milk base to it. And I was mixing that with Sprite. And I did that for a week when I couldn't keep food down. Oh, goodness, Kathy. It seems like everybody, gosh, you're feeling bad too. Sorry to hear that. You take care of you because that's important. Self-care is important. Marcia was at the eye doctor. She may still be at the eye doctor. She said these appointments can take up to 4 hours for her. And then she'll head back and see if she can see. A lot of her stuff has already been packed up. So she does not have access to her computer at this time. So she has to use only her phone. So she may not be able to read chat, but she may come hang out anyway. We will just have to see. But I got rocks. I got rocks. Yeah. I believe that. After my knee surgery, when I couldn't keep anything down, I spent a week in there. Yeah. It was the only way to do things. So I'm gonna show rocks, and then I'm gonna put rocks in the bucket. So some of these, I think I showed some of these. I don't know. And why does these colors look yellow? Oh my gosh. That is so wrong. Let me see if I can fix the coloring on this. Oh, yeah. That's better. That is much better, I think. Do those now look like amethyst? Yeah. Ooh, lots of storms, huh? Yeah, all my rocks are not on the table yet. But I got these nice amethyst, this nice amethyst necklace. which may or may not remain a necklace. It may become something different. And I just have to remember where I put all the little baggies for this stuff. Or I'll just grab a bag and stick it in it because I have lots of bags sitting around here. It's like right here, you can see all the stuff, packing material I set on top of my other stuff. And then I have this necklace. This is a sterling silver necklace. And the stone is actually red. I don't know if I can get it to show through. But, oh, yeah, it does show a little bit. It's a red stone. It's very pretty. These both came from Robbie's. And then, oh, my goodness, where to start? Oh, yeah, let's get the big things off the table. I went to the market yesterday. I think that, let me turn that down, that exposure down a little bit. Because that's making it very, very bright. But yeah, I got some calcite. I'm pretty sure they're calcite based on, whoop, wrong one. On the reaction, there's that line in there that turns very blue, or turns really white. That, so I'm thinking it's calcite. I don't think it's green onyx. Let me see. Could be onyx. But I would lean more towards green calcite. Patty NH is at the airport. Woohoo! So I got a pair of these. At the market yesterday for a killer price. I won't tell you what that killer price is, but I got them for a killer price. Currently in the 30s, huh? Oof. Put this right here for putting small stuff in for now. Move my phone out of the way so I can put the heavier stuff next to me. And I got this pretty jar. You cannot see through it really. But it is a pretty jar. That came from the market. And you will hear me grabbing pieces of paper because I don't want things clinking together. And oh, I got this cool rock. Oh, wrong one. Let me see. I think if I turn this one off, you'll be able to see it a lot. Oh, no, it's not showing the green. It is. There it is. It has that green. It's that. Yeah, my coloring is still off. Let me see if that makes it show more. Yeah, even with the white light on, you can see it better now. It's what they call a lava glass, lava rock. It looks brown. It doesn't, it doesn't look like anything spectacular until you put that black light on it. And you can get it to turn green. And I see it real green. The camera is not picking it up really well. But got a rock. I got a rock. And I don't know what this is. Besides a rock. Ooh, Jennifer, you're gonna feed us some burgers, huh? Yum. Hello, Jennifer. Are you having fun looking at all those beautiful colors? I have to get something fixed in the house. You can't have my crystal wand. That's my crystal wand. Hello, Marcia.
Hello, I don't know how long my car is going to let me stay on, but I will tell you I got there at about 1:45 and I just now left.
Wow.
Yeah. But
Oh,
I
this is
saw
beautiful.
6 different doctors.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Baskin Palmer puts you when they go in for the testing and all that, they put you get tested for everything. And it's because I had a bunch of specific things that were giving me problems like dry eye filaments, double vision, that kind of
Marcia,
stuff.
little bit, Rin and Patty are saying hi. Patty is at the
Hello.
airport.
Oh, Patty has to go home. I'm sorry, Patty, because I understand it's a mess up there.
Patty's going home to a lot of snow.
Oh my God, yes. From what I understand, it is outrageous. Rhode Island, it might as well be, yeah, it's Snow Island. Holy cow.
So I was just showing off rocks.
Oh, you're showing off goodies again.
You're driving, so you're not looking, right?
No, I can't look.
I didn't think
Except
so.
if I'm at a stoplight. And right now, the stoplight I am waiting for, and this is no joke, is I would say about 50 cars in front of me.
Oh, then you can look real quick, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it.
Yeah.
You can see me. Can you
Oh,
see me, big?
oh, cool. Yes. Oh, you got him.
I got a
Oh,
pair.
oh, you got the bookends. Yes, cool.
Turn him just a little bit. Yeah, I got a pair of these babies
Uh huh.
at the market. They were cheap.
Oh yeah.
I don't play around with them people. They want to underprice things. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, if you're giving it away, I'm taking it. Yeah.
Got me a unikite.
I cannot. Jesus.
You don't have to look at everything. You know what unikite looks like.
Yeah.
I got a rock. That's how I feel with a lot of these. A lot of these, I have no clue what some of these are. I got them because
Patty, I'm
they're.
sorry you could not extend your stay by having your airport closed.
That would have been nice.
Yeah. I was thinking, hey, if they closed her airport because of weather, hey, she could stay for longer.
Yeah,
But
I tried. I tried telling her that.
yeah, yeah,
But we think that the storm went a little more south. I'm thinking this might be what they call African turquoise, which is not genuine turquoise because it does have metal in it.
yeah.
And African turquoise does have metal in it. Let's see if I can find it, get that read up again.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I have moved a grand total of about 4 car places. That's it.
Oh,
So this is going to be a while before I get home.
no, it is not ruby and fuchsite. I promise you. African turquoise is actually a kind of jasper, and it comes in different formations, and
Oh,
it has heavy metals in it.
okay. Jennifer said coastal areas of Massachusetts have strict travel bans, and the entire Cape Cod had no power as of this morning. That I do not doubt, because I was looking at some of the weather, needless to say, while I'm waiting in between the doctors, because they go in and test you. This one tests you for this doctor tests you for that, and you go in and out of doctors, little cubicle, they have actual little rooms. And when they finally get done with you, you go back out and sit out in the big area again, and they call you in for the next one. So that's what I was, doing. And so in that, I'm looking at the weather and all these places, and I'm going, holy crap, am I glad I don't live up there? Yeah. But as from what I understand, my left eye is a disaster. And this is going to be interesting. I have an appointment down here in April, which I may have to rent a room down here for a while. I don't know. We'll see. If my
Why?
girlfriend can't, because I have an appointment for a specialist down here, and I'm only getting my eyes done here. Okay, I flat out. That's it. I'm not arguing about it. We won't even discuss it. That's the way it's going. So, um, and my next appointment's April 21st. If they need to do surgery and all that, I'm getting it done here, which means, okay, we're going to have fun. Uh-oh, I got to stop. We got cops. Oh,
Oh,
okay, he stopped. Okay.
calm down.
I mean, he turned off because he was
Well,
running his lights and everything. So, yeah.
at least he
So,
wasn't looking at you, right?
yeah, right. He was running with lights on. So, yeah. Holy cow. And I am heading west, and the sun's going down.
We just had the fun thing of our
I
sink
can't look
sprung
at your
under our
sink. What?
our sink sprung a leak yesterday,
Oh, jeez.
and the son-in-law fixed the place it was leaking, and so it sprung a leak somewhere else.
What? The kitchen sink?
Yep,
I
it's
lost
a
audio.
uh-oh.
Can you hear?
I hear you.
Okay, I got you back. Kitchen sink?
Yes,
Oh, jeez.
the valve that the shutoff valve that it actually runs the water to
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the dishwasher.
Uh-huh.
The valve itself is leaking.
Oh, that means you need a whole new valve and valve stem and everything. Yeah.
When they put it on originally, they soldered one of the joints, so we just can't do it ourselves.
Oh, effins. Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you that I have one that the last time the plumber looked at it and he says, this really needs to be replaced. You could spring a leak at any time. And I already had the house up for sale or going to put it up for sale. And I thought, guess what? I ain't doing crap with it until it has to be done. And so, yeah, it still needs to pray. Nothing happened. Pray, fingers crossed, gang, that nothing happens between now and the closing. Yeah.
I can't remember what these are. They're gray looking rocks. They look from naked eye, they look and feel like they'd be like amber, except
Uh
they're
huh.
gray.
I cannot look now because I am stuck like Chuck in traffic. Traffic.
Jeff said he's doing dominoes.
Never mind. So let's see if Barbara wanted to go.
but they're gray, and we got them from Robbie, and so I'm gonna have to go look at the thing and see.
What you bought.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, somebody decided to move their car. Holy cow. How lucky did I get?
But ouch, ouch, ouch! My hand hurts.
No, 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 no.
My joint is killing me. And
What, your
this is,
thumb
yeah,
again?
yeah, and it's the weather, I think. Hello, Mary Saunders. Hello, Cherry Bear. Patty's daughter said it's a beautiful day today. It's a
Oh,
beautiful day when all the snow melts away, Patty. I still think
yeah,
you should buy
not
a
until
place
the,
and be a snowbird.
yeah, you need a winter home in Florida. Get out of
I'll
all
even
that.
help with the upkeep on it on off season when you're not down there.
Yeah.
This was called a sunset um, soda light.
Oh, cool.
It has red in it or orange.
I can't see it, but I'm sure it's beautiful.
No, you don't look. I can
No,
show
I'm
you
not
all my
looking.
rocks later.
Yes, I will look later, but I cannot look now. I'm having enough trouble driving west with the sun setting. Yeah, this is fun.
Little piece of tiger iron.
Oh, I know what that is. I got a bunch of that.
A little piece. I think it's chalcedony. It's just an odd shape. I thought it was cool. Sometimes you give $1 for
So,
anything.
should I ask if you got all the bookwork done?
No, I don't have all the bookwork done, but I got some done that he wanted done, and I already started
Okay.
sending out invoices.
Okay, good deal. Oops, yellow. I gotta stop.
It's a rock, just an agate. It's just a cool looking agate. Just like this one is a cool looking agate. It's got nice little stripes in it. Tricky's asking how hubby's doing.
Um,
I think the
getting
answer
less, getting less verbal as we speak.
is
Uh,
as good as he can be.
yeah, he's getting to the point. He just he's giving thumbs up and stuff like that instead of talking. Yeah.
Let's see if I can make this
So
focus
some of
better.
it's getting in. Sometimes he doesn't even answer you. Yeah. So
I
it's
bought
not
these for
getting.
Robbie's friend Matt. So yeah, he's as good as he can be for someone that's as old as he
Yeah.
is with dementia.
Right. Yes. Yep.
And I know that sounds odd,
And
but
my sale is Saturday and Sunday. I'm doing a sale from 8 to 4 on Saturday and 8 to 2 on Sunday. Yeah. And my
well, if
son-in-law,
you're in
instead
the
of coming,
Miami area,
yeah. And so, and the next thing is, instead of my son-in-law coming down Sunday, he's not going home because the weather is changing because it's supposed to have scattered showers down here. So, yeah, thank God most of mine is inside the house. And so, under those circumstances, that's why I extended it to 2 days. And yeah, so under those situations, it's like, okay, he's staying down here. My daughter is bringing down the trailer to load stuff up on, and he's coming Friday morning and gonna load stuff out of here and take it up before it starts raining Friday evening.
oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
yeah. So
So
she'll
she's
stay
making a
down.
round trip just to bring the trailer.
No, no, no. She's staying down Saturday and Sunday. She'll probably leave either late Sunday or first,
Oh, so she's
probably
going
late
to
Sunday.
help you.
Yeah, yeah. She's coming down to
Awesome.
help the sale. and she's bringing the trailer down, but he'll take it back.
Huh.
So, yeah.
I don't think I have the Shadowkite with chrysocolla in it. But I do have the real pink purpley one. But this is a labradorite. Patty got a ton of labradorite cabochons. The guy cut her a deal.
Oh,
He gave her like 48,
yeah.
something like that. A whole bunch of them for like $20. 28, 38, 32, something I can't remember. But for $20.
Holy crap. Yeah, talk about that is a deal. Because what's Robbie charged? 10 or 12, depends on the size, or
Well,
15,
we
depends.
were already going to buy some because hello Strictly, because the prices, he was giving us a killer deal on them anyway.
Yeah.
And then he had a tray of them, and he said, "Oh, I'll give you the whole tray for 20."
Holy shit.
And they were a little bit on the small side for what I want.
Mm-hmm.
And so Patty's like, "I'll take it if you're not taking it."
Yeah. Yeah.
Patty did some serious shopping.
Oh, yeah, of course. Now, are they going to have to mail these to her, or did she manage to smuggle them up with her?
Oh no, she negotiated with Robbie and Z for the transport of said beauties.
Okay, yeah.
Some things she carried with her.
Yeah.
But then Robbie gets there, and we said, "Oh, he doesn't have anything. We already took it all." And Robbie just looked and was like, "What?" And then and Robbie didn't realize what we were talking about. When we got back to, we all went after market. We went to back to the warehouse, and we
Yeah.
started pulling out. And Robbie's like, and I'm telling him prices of stuff. We told
And
him
he was ready to, he'll be glad when you go home so he can get his deals back again.
Well, I am home.
Yes, I know, but I mean, from Monday night, next market, he won't have you two down there buying everything.
All this stuff either.
Yeah.
This is the guy. He sells me stuff for cheap. He'll get stuff from Robbie and sell it to me cheaper than he gets it from Robbie, which is
I
stupid.
know.
Let's like
Which
this,
is, yeah, he's,
the snowy aragonite.
mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's pretty.
I got 3 pieces of it. You won't
And
believe what I paid for these 3 pieces.
I probably get sick. What'd you pay?
How much would you pay for one?
Well, it depends on the size.
It's hand size, baseball size.
Baseball size. Uh, Snowy Aragonite, what? $35, $40?
I got 3 pieces, Marcia.
Uh-huh. I'm probably going to get sick. Okay, go ahead.
I paid $20.
For 3 pieces? Holy
Yes, for 3
shit.
pieces. Not $20 each. I got all 3 pieces for $20.
I know what you meant. Makes me
And
sick, but
these,
yeah.
see if it'll, yeah, it's showing the green. Marcia, don't you be looking. I'll show you later.
I can't see. I can't because I'm
That's
on
okay.
a
Try. I'll show you later.
yeah. I'm on a road I can't look anyway. And this road needs its markings put up better. They need to remark this road because you can't even see if you're in the lane or not. It's just that I know the damn road so well, I can see, I know where I'm supposed to be. Yeah.
You can't see it real well, but it's in there. The green is, it's hard to show it through the camera.
Yeah.
I think if I took pictures of it, it would show better. But
Probably.
Robbie's like shaking his head when I told him I paid $20 for the 3 pieces. And he's just shaking his head and he goes, "He's stupid."
Yeah, well.
Operation Bungee Cord was successful, says Strictly.
Oh, thank you, Strictly. Yeah. So yeah, it's like holy cow. Yeah. I got so much to do and get organized before Saturday. And I was hoping it wouldn't be as long as they tell you literally when you make this appointment for this place because of if you're going not for just an eye exam, for new glasses, if you've got a problem, which I had a problem, it can take 4 to 6 hours. Depends on what they see and what tests they have to do, because the more tests, the longer it takes. So they were looking, the back of my eye is beautiful, my optic nerve is beautiful, all of that, the retina back in the back is beautiful. Mine's all in the front of the eye, which of course is fixable or at least make it better, which is what I'm glad about.
Tricky, the evil one, is upstairs at his computer.
Did Evil drive all the way home?
He did. He drove all the way home so I could sleep because I had to work today.
Uh-huh. That's
And boy,
good.
howdy, did I have to work. I literally have been waiting for this lady. She had an appointment to go to, and she got back on right before 5:30 and said, "I just finished it. Can you double check it now?"
You're
Which is
kidding.
after my she had a doctor's appointment,
Uh-huh.
And it would have waited until in the morning, but
Yeah.
because I saw her message and she and I have been working on this today, I went ahead and ran it and double checked it, and I'm like, it's perfect.
So you got on late today?
I got out a little bit late today, which is okay because I missed some work yesterday going to
Yeah.
market to buy pretties.
Yeah. Right.
And so I've got
Yeah.
confirmation that I was on late today
Yeah.
because that's like Monday. I sent a message saying I was going to an appointment.
Mhm.
And the lady that's leading the project says, when you're not going to be on, you need to let me know. And I'm like, I did. And I printed that to a PDF. So if it's ever questioned, I can go, I told her. I told her
Mhm.
Monday at 9:30 or right before 9:30 that I had an appointment and I would be back on later. And I told her what I'd be working on when I got back. And when I got
Yeah.
back, I got those things done.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a fun one. I also got this pair of agatized corals pieces. I think, yeah, I think they were originally one piece that got split,
Uh-huh.
but it's
It
agatized
got
coral.
you trying to say it got maybe dropped?
No, it's been
Oh.
cut. It's cut
Oh,
open.
okay. Okay. Gotcha.
The box says it's supposed to be $25. I got them
Yeah.
for 10. I got them for 10.
Jesus. Well, Matt has to be making money. So,
I don't know. I
well,
don't
he
know if he
can't.
really is or not. I think he's losing money. And I think he has another way that he's making money that's subsidizing him losing money on the rocks.
Oh,
Unless he's overcharging some people and undercharging the women.
that could
Because he
be.
treated Patty and I good yesterday. Patty and I did not complain.
Yeah.
Oh, will you give me 10 for that box that says 25? Sure. Will you give me 10, 20 for those 3 rocks that I know that Robbie sells for a heck of a lot more?
Yeah.
Absolutely, you idiot.
Yeah, because
Will you
yeah.
take these huge ammonites, Patty, for 130? Patty's like, he says 160 if you don't like them, but I'll give them to you 130 if you don't need them. Patty's like, okay, I'll take them for 130. They were huge, Marcia, huge ones. Even at 160, they would have been underpriced.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because I paid for a set of huge ones.
And this
I
was a
think,
set.
yeah, and it was like the huge ones. I think it was like 210 or something like that, and they were huge.
Patty
They're
got a
still.
hematoid quartz freeform that was about 4 or 5 inches tall
Mm,
and about 3 inches across at the base by
mm-hmm.
about 1 inch at the base.
Mm-hmm.
$10.
Oh jeez.
Flipped it over. The bottom of it was marked 75.
Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't
You
surprise me.
think he's been partaking in a bit of the devil's lettuce?
Uh
A
huh.
little too much.
Uh huh.
And I got this not because it's anything special, but because I thought it was cute. It's an egg.
Ah, that's cute. Yeah.
And Robbie thinks it's 100% dyed or painted. It is painted,
Mm-hmm.
obviously. What do you mean you're looking, Marsh? Aren't you driving?
Well, I'm at a stop sign, or
Okay.
not a stop sign. Let's put it this way: the light's green, but the traffic is so bad. We can't go any further in this green light. The
So
light up ahead has got us blocked up. That's how bad Miami traffic is. Okay.
this is someone else, and Patty and I both got something from the guy. Patty got it was funny, he had a sphere and he said $10 or $15. And before Patty could say, okay, um, he goes, I'll take 10. Patty was going to buy it at 15. The guy didn't give her a time to answer.
Answer. Yeah. Right.
And he lowered the price. He's an idiot too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she didn't even try to haggle. And she's not trying to haggle and he's lowering the price anyway. That was like
Yeah.
weird. Usually they wait for you to say something or all of a sudden act disinterested.
Yeah.
And then these are some I'd gotten from Robbie. Serenity, gratitude, and healing. Some
I'm gonna
poems.
have to stop at our place to eat because I'm not cooking dinner at this hour. Forget
Don't
it.
cook dinner at this hour, Marcia. Just stop at our place and eat.
That's what I'm doing when I finally get there. And mind
Yeah.
you, it's only like 4.5 miles um, for me to drive to get to this place. And yeah, by the roads I take, and I'm a ways away yet. Yeah,
And this pyrite of the silver tone variety.
I can't see it because I'm moving currently
You're
now.
driving. You know what silver
Yes.
pyrite looks like. You have
Oh yeah.
some.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep forgetting where I put my flashlight. And what's funny is I keep putting it in exactly the same spot and I keep not being able to find it.
Oh. Oh, I was a good girl. Remember all the times that I told you that I had to have the roof of the garage redone and it rained and got some of my boxes from Robbie when he was still bringing everything to me in cardboard boxes
Uh-huh.
that they got soaked and they were a mess. I was lucky enough to get everything transferred into the crates that he brought me extra crates down so I could do that. I got everything transferred yesterday into the crates. I was out in because no, Sunday or was it yesterday? No. Monday night. Yeah, Monday night. Yeah, Monday I did it yesterday. So I got everything transferred there in the crates. And then my son-in-law came by. Normally he doesn't come by on Mondays, but he was seeing how I was doing. Came by just supposedly for a second. Well, he was there an hour and a half because I said, "You're taking this, you're taking this, you're taking this, you're taking this." And so, yeah, it was like, you got to be freaking kidding me. And he's going to take the doors down that I told you would go to my daughter.
Yeah.
He's going to take them down Friday, and we're going to take them apart because we're taking the stained glass out of them. and she's going to wrap them up, and she'll take those home. Yeah.
Are you leaving the wood part of the door?
No, no, no. She'll take it, but she doesn't want to transport with the stained glass
Ah,
in the door. You know, she's gonna, cause it is removable with screws. So yeah, he's gonna take them down, and we'll take them apart, and then we'll go from there. Yeah.
I need to figure out what this is because it has red under it. And I just don't think the camera is going to pick that up. Can you see the? Nah.
I can't see squat. I can't be seeing squat.
You see the red spots? Now,
I can,
you can't.
no.
Watch it later.
Yeah.
You can see the red hues under there. Hi, Teesa.
Hi, Teesa.
I thought I said hi to you earlier. Oh, yeah. Patty got 2 Laguna agates for hearts for $25.
Two of them for 25.
Uh huh.
Holy cow! He was giving stuff away.
Uh
Is
huh.
this all from Matt?
No, not Matt.
Hmm.
Brian. A lot of it. She got most of the stuff she got from Brian. Yes.
Okay.
Now her gator skull she did not get from Brian.
Uh huh.
Huh.
Who'd she get her gator
It
skull
says
from?
dinosaur bone agate. I don't think Robbie knew what he was selling. I thought they sold this as stabilized tourmaline. But I've never seen black tourmaline with a red undertone.
Hmm. No, I don't think so. Yay!
I'm
I'm
just saying.
close. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. Yay!
I'm sending this to Robbie. Watch this. Because I'm real sweet. I do stuff like this. Where was my Robbie? Okay. Name this rock. Now I'm waiting for someone to come back and say George.
Ah,
Nope, that's not good enough.
well, hey, hallelujah. Now, mind you, now I will tell you, I am just now parking at our place, and
Okay.
now I will tell you, I was driving with dilated pupils.
Marcia,
I didn't
I
have
can't believe
anybody to.
they let you leave.
Yeah, they let me leave. And then I got deep blue hunk of lapis today. It's so purty. Oh, Patty got some deep blue lapis from somebody. I don't know how long I'll keep you because I'm going in and gonna order my food because I'm
Let
hungry.
me, let
I'm
me see if I can
starving.
show you this.
Okay, real quick, show me. Because I'm going inside. Ooh,
Let me see if I can make it show the red again. Where
I
was it?
saw a
Was
red spot. Yeah, I can see red. I can see reddish in there. Yeah,
there's lots of red in there.
yeah. When you don't shine right on it, but just have the outside parts showing, the light close to the red, yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
So wait until I tell them what it's reading. Okay, I got one of them is bronzite question mark.
Uh huh. Oh,
That's what
I need a
Z.
haircut. I need a hair. I get a haircut next Wednesday. Yay! Finally. Now I'm gonna have to let you go because this is gonna be so loud you won't be able to hear yourself. I won't be able
Okay.
to. I'll let you go. Have a good, and I'll come on after I get done. Okay?
All righty.
All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. It is not Uperlite. People are so funny. JEM Bone. It is coming up Gem Bone. Oh God, it spelled it JIM Bone. Hi, two Lees in a pod, Lisa. Yeah, we got home about 4:30. I slept the whole way. Jeff drove the whole way, and I think he stopped 3 times. He could have stopped more. I don't know. Hi, Joy, you beautiful human. Patty is at the airport. Patty is currently at the airport. Is it still cold for you, Lisa? Okay, back to my rock. So this, I bought it as stabilized. Nope. I bought this as stabilized tourmaline, but I have never seen stabilized tourmaline with red undertones. Like it looks like a red rock with something on top of it. And it's reading Gembone, Gembone. See if I can get it to show again. Because I see it really well. There, it's starting to show. Oof. I would not have wanted to be in that. Yeah, it is. It is, Patty. And I thought it was stabilized tourmaline. But I'm leaving that one out for a bit because I sent pictures to Robbie. And then I got this pretty. That is so cool looking. Hi, White Indoraptor. And the palm stones, most of them I think are jaspers and agates. Is that Topher? Probably so. He probably didn't hear me because he probably has a headset on. It's so quiet when Marsha's not in here. Little Owl just had coffee and cupcakes. Little Owl Cafe. That sounds cute. Oh, crab cake and lobster cake. I want to come. Oh man, Joy, I'm already home. Dang nabbit. You mean this one? Hey. Of course they do, Joy. And I got this, and I can't remember what it is. It has a fancy name. It is not wood. It looks like wood. Let me see if I can get my app to pick it up. Because not, nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. Oh my God. Hi, KingPaco. Awesome. Now I can't remember what it is. I'm going to have to go look it up. Does anyone remember what this stuff is that looks like wood, but it's not? Oh, you don't need to apologize. You got here when you need to be here. We're never late. Never late. Hello, John Cook. How are you doing today, hon? Are you needings in now? It is not. It is not. It is not. It keeps giving me everything it's not, and it won't give me what it is. What rock looks like petrified wood? I don't think it's any of these things they're telling me. Where you going, little bit? Okay, let me see. Because now we got lots. Because remember, I got to do everything. So yeah. It's good seeing you. You're working with your brother. You're going back to sleep. Okay. Well, you take care of you. Oh, yuck. Hey, Phil. You drive safe. Be safe. Okay. Does anyone remember what this is? That looks like wood. That's not. That I got from Robbie's. That someone had to tell me what it was last time, and I can't remember. I have to look it up. I'll look it up later when I fill my shelves with all the pretties. And this pretty is a fluorite. And this beauty came from, I got this from Mimi, like it's in Mimi and Raw Doggy. Let's see if I can make it focus. It is a beautiful specimen. No, I don't want to see a picture of that. Yeah, that cold white stuff. And this is blue and purple. And a little bit of clear in there. I don't think that's calico pyrite with it that they keep yelling about. But yeah. Ooh, I didn't realize that light was still on. It does have something else with it. Let me see if I can get it to go low. Oh. On this side, let me see if I turn it around this way, if it'll allow you to see it better. There's little crystal striations through here. That are gorgeous. Let's not knock the lamp over. But that's one of my fluorite pieces. And then I got this fluorite piece that Marsha gave me. And you can see on the side how it already how much it lights up. Has something else in it too that's goes orange on top. But it is a beautiful piece of fluorite that I got from Marsha. This piece, you guys saw it. Kyle purchased this and he put it in a giveaway. It is a yellow fluorite. And Diana, Ms. Ball's lady, who doesn't go by that anymore, actually won it. And she decided that I should have it because I love the fluorite so much. And so she gifted it to me. It's pretty. It has something in it over here. There's some druzy in it. Right there. A little druzy pocket. It is an absolute beautiful piece. This one is from the Moscana mine. Here, I'll just show you. See if I can get it without my fingers causing the... I'll work on fixing the lighting. That's what this one is. And then we'll get into some pretties over here. Oh, that's not part of that. This fluorite is this one. And this one was gifted to me by Patty. She bought both of them in the mystery lot. And this one is by Naturally, it is purple and white. Or purple and clear. I don't know if I'll be able to get it where you can see it. Come on. There we go. It's purple and clear. Hello, Sylvia. And that's that piece of fluorite. I feel lucky that I have beautiful people in my life that gift me things that I love. And so right here, I have 4 beautiful pieces of fluorite. And then Patty did something like give me a rock she doesn't love. She got me a piece of that also has druzy in it. Yep, malachite. And it does have some druzy in there. See it sparkle a little bit. Hi, Charlie. In this beautiful amethyst heart. And then the poofy one. My rocks are not up for grabs. You should know that by now. So these were the gifts from Patty. But then Patty shows up with tumbles. And this one is labradorite, even though it wants to focus on everything on the table except the labradorite in my hand. That came from the Patty 1.0 tumbles. And this is the Youper of Youpers. Almost most of hers were shining like that, just so full of the beautiness of it. And the beautiful agate. Yes, Charlie, I make things out of leather. I make things out of dead animal skins all the time. And I also collect rocks. So sometimes I show off my pretty rocks. This one is one she tumbled, and it is actually tiger's iron. You can see the iron in it, the iron striations in it. Displayed either way, it's going to be beautiful. She threw a piece of carnelian at me yesterday. Oh yeah, Botswana agate. And a crazy lacy agate. With beautiful striations in it. Oh, do not know why my camera does not want to focus. It's because I have things on the table. And I'm thinking she's saying this is the one that's stitch tight. Oh, it changes under the black light too, but you can't, it's hard to see. Yeah, stitch tight. This one, she says, look, it's blue tiger's eye. And I'm like, it's more than that. Besides it being my favorite of the tiger's eyes, this one is actually blue tiger's iron. Metal. This is blue tiger's iron. And it's gorgeous. And it's interesting because the blue is a blue gray. It has some of the, and I think it's because it has some of the gold in it too. So it tones it different. So that's, and it looks like a big tooth. But this is all metal on the back side of this. This is a big chunk of tiger's iron. You can see the reflection in it. Yeah, no need to be shy around here. We're not. If you have questions, ask. We answer. And this was the crazy one that has it also has, looks like it has calcite in it. It makes the letter D. And it has beautiful ruby in it. You can see the red. That is actually ruby. Let me throw it down first. But it has an X in ruby. It has another ruby piece back here. And then she had fluorite. And who am I to pass up beautiful fluorites? Especially when they come from the patty tumbles. Let's see if I can make it not look at everything else. And that one's got some really good lines in it. And then this is just a small piece. Oh, so Ren, you know Charlie? So I have to put all these rocks back in my patty bag. So Charlie upgraded the internet, so he's not on the Amish internet anymore. Let me find another. I think I have another bag in here that has Patty's name on it. I'm good. And my thumbs are hurting me really bad today. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Charlie. We cover a lot of topics on here. Normally I do leather work, but I also, like I said, I am a rock collector, so you wind up seeing me with rocks. Ren's even sent me rocks right out of her driveway. And Patty, who is in here, I'm thinking still hanging at the airport, has started tumbling her own rocks, and she brought some down to Florida where I was visiting, and I got some. She gave me some. I've got to wrap all of these. Let me see. This one's the one that goes with this one. This goes with this one. Yep. You've gotten me a few chunks of beautiful stones. You got me a beautiful piece of lepidolite. That elephant is lepidolite. which, by the way, is worth more than the elephant if it was amethyst. When you're at this, yeah, top secret place. Yeah, we know where she is. And obviously, I don't want to just throw these in a bin because I don't want them to get injured. Hi, Edie. And yes, Ren, lepidolite is at that size is absolutely more valuable than an amethyst. So fine, they sold it to you at the price for amethyst, and it's lepidolite. You did good. It's beautiful. I love it either way. I would have loved it as an amethyst, or I would have loved, and I do love it as a lepidolite. It's a beautiful, absolutely beautiful piece. So don't be disappointed that it wasn't amethyst. Celebrate that they sold you a stone that costs more money than what they gave you. And oh, Patty, yeah, that's right. Patty got to hold a gator. I got to pull my box out to put these babies in. Because I have to make sure these babies don't get banged up because, one, they were gifts. And two, they're cost money and they're valuable. And then I put my little paper on there again that says it's from Marsha. As I put things back in the boxes. It feels like a gator. It was a little one. It wasn't like a huge one. You got what? The 5-year-old, 4-year-old? I put these in here, and that lets me know that this is a fragile box. And so I don't just throw that in with the regular stuff. I had picked up this necklace at one time or another. Nice wrapped piece. Come on, camera. Thank you. I don't know who wire wrapped it. They did a fine job. Yep. Well, Robbie would know. I trust both Robbie and Z with that information. I thought I had another container over here and I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's down there. That's where it is. Haha. Which is where I'll put some of my fragile stuff. I bought these baskets at the dollar store. I didn't get expensive stuff. But yeah, this one is also lepidolite. This is a very, very dark lepidolite. Lepidolite is in the mica family. And this is just a very dark one. Just like the green one, fuchsite. I think is part of the mica family as well. They're just special variants. And they're beautiful variants. Oh, you got to pet the root beer. Something got 4 of my ducks in one of my big roosters. And then I fell and broke my big toe, returned my hip and ribs, but did find out why I've been sick since surgery. A bacterial infection from improper cleaning of medical equipment. Does that mean you get to sue them now? Because yeah, that's bad. I would be throwing something down on them and saying you guys need to come up with some money, because that is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What's up with Lucinda? I missed it. That's crazy. I would file it with somebody. Okay, White Indo. That's stupid. Sue the hospital then. For not doing their job. That's crazy. I probably not if you didn't get it. I'll have to check. That would be downstairs. Email me, Purse. Email me. And I got a native copper piece from, I can't say it, Keweenaw Peninsula, MI, Michigan. Is that it? Yeah. Come on. Oh. Focus. Thank you. You're still not going to focus. I need to put something over things. Fine, I'll pull up my packing material and throw it up here. Turn my table white. Hide everything else up here. Then when I show things, maybe it'll focus better. Yeah, it's copper. The copper flow like Robbie gets and stuff. This is a tiny piece. It's got some good show of age. It's got some green in there. It's copper flow. I'm sorry about the animals. That's horrible. But I'm more upset that you got injured because of their neglect and there's nothing you can do. Yep, the copper I got from Brian at a steal of a deal. These three I did not get from Brian. I got these from Robbie. Okay, Tricky, you take care of yourself. Because, you know, that's important, taking care of yourself. Yeah, that's what's really bad is this surgery was to fix a neglect and screwed up surgery. And then they still leave you not in Would not pay for me to live there, Edie. Girl would get in trouble. This girl would get in trouble. Got a scoot from a gator scoot from the marsh. Just wait, we're going to be making things. I'm going to be making things with gator scoots. I got this rock. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it fell out of a box of something else or what, but it's cute little rock. Turns a little bit of the orange variety under fluorescent UV light. So, I don't know. I got a cat running through here that has the zoomies. So if you hear that, you know what's going on. And I got my wand I got from Robbie's. It has some smoky in it. It's a very, very light smoky wand. I found a shell at the market. It was free. I tried to give it to Patty and she wouldn't take it. Something about she had enough shells and they were packed up. And an amethyst, of course. That is crazy. Hi, Tree of Life. That is insane, Edie. And Kyle got me this one. Looks like it has some inclusions in it. It's all speckly inside. Let me see if I can shine a light in there. You won't be able to see it, but I will. Oh, yeah. It has little golden looking pieces in there, and it has black specks, definite gold specks. It has gold fleck in it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I'm going to have to see if I can find a way to take pictures of this. But this has gold fleck in it. And this one specifically, I doubt I'm going to be able to put the on here. No, because it washes it out, so you can't see it. But you can see the specks in it, the inclusions. And some of those inclusions are gold. And same night, my hubby got me this one. Also, It definitely has tourmaline in it. Very dark. I can't even see what cat that is acting spaz. They come through here so fast. Hello, Mr. Mistopheles. My husband got me this beauty. Oh, and Maltese and Mr. Spencer are all three in here. Maltese is the one that's currently zooming. Mr. Mistopheles is laying on the couch like the big wig and just watching. And Spencer's sitting on the floor watching and just turning his head back and forth as the other cat runs by. And I got a sphere that's, you know, that fancy stuff. Yeah, I know my lighting sucks up here. It sucks up here. If I put it this way, if it helps. No. There we go. Because everyone needs 5 of those. And it has calcite in it, or agatized. It's agatized because I know what it is. Yeah, there you can see it. I got a box. I got an apple. It's an apple box. And you can see through it if I shine light on it. I wonder if you can see through this too. Oh, you can. The stone came from somewhere. It was carved into this gorgeous little apple box in India. Isn't that cool? I haven't gotten there yet, Patty. You got this piece of amethyst with a huge chunk of calcite on it. Isn't that beautiful? And this one is full of inclusions as well. You can see the inclusions better in low light with the black light. You can see all the speckles in there. Let me see what kind of... Ah, there's some gold flecks in there too. Gold inclusions. So that's a beautiful piece of amethyst. Blinding myself over here. I got to clear my table to show that one. This beautiful agate. Druzy, druzy, and druzy. Few pieces show up under the black light. They have some UV reaction, but mostly not. but it does have that beautiful druzy pocket. And that one too. And I love some druzy pockets. Love them. Got this big beauty. Still not sure 100% what all this is. But it's cool. I love it. I got it from Robbie. It's sparkly. It's pretty. I like it. Isn't that what matters? No, heavens no. I wish I could have gotten all those yesterday. Yes, Joy, I want to learn how to wrap as well. Have you guys ever seen pink chalcedony? I've seen blue chalcedony. That light is just not right. This is pink. This is a huge chunk of pink chalcedony. I did get this yesterday from Brian. I snagged it from him. He was basically giving it away, is the best way to put it. Because he charged me a little bit of nothing for that piece. It is worth more than I paid for it. Oh, I got another sparkly. It's really weird because some of these are like crystal clear quartz, sparkling like diamonds, and some of them are like snowy, milky. You can't see through them. Other ones you can see right through them. So it's this mix. And then it's got the little crystals all over it. It is just gorgeous. Ooh. There's little green druzy pockets on the bottom. I wonder what those are. I'm going to have to investigate that. Because, yeah, some of these on the bottom, they're little green druzy pockets. I have to figure out what that green rock is in there. And you guys saw the 4 spheres that I got the first week that I was there. This is another amethyst. I would call it a dish, but it won't hold water because it has a hole. It goes all the way through. And I think you guys saw this when I got it. Got that from Robbie, that pyrite that just is unusual. It has a lot of white on it with it. And the white does fluoresce a light lemony yellow color, like a lemon cream color almost. I don't know that you'll be able to pick it up, but it does fluoresce this light yellow color, which is really good. Patty's inside the terminal. And I got this little green onyx box. Because why the heck not? I like boxes. And this one was for sale. And yes, you can see through it. I mean, it's not spectacular, but I didn't pay spectacular prices for it either. I paid what I was willing to for it. The slab is not exactly thin. You can see how thick it is right there. That's not a thin slab for this jade box. I got this beautiful purple agate slice that my wonderful husband bought me. So yes, it is dyed agate. It is dyed purple. I'm going to talk to you while I put away a few things so that I can show you what Patty really wants me to show. Like really, really, really wants me to show. She's impatient. And she's like, show it. Show it. Just show it. Actually, I'm going to save this for that. I got lots of packing materials. But I will take this and put my slice right back in here because on it is writing that said that it comes from the evil one. And since people are talking about how my husband and I are evidently getting a divorce, I think it's hilarious. There. Throw a little bit of wrap around that one. Oh, that one needs more wrap than that. I am back home safe. Jeff and I arrived in the wee hours of the morning. Safe and sound. In our own little corner of our earth. I'm going to be moving some more furniture in one room so that I can bring in some more cabinets to make people moan and groan. But that's okay.
Darn it.
I did get some stuff from Lisa's too. What are you darning? I'm live. They can hear you.
Not here yet.
What, the food?
Yeah.
You know what we get tomorrow?
One.
Another king cake.
Okay.
Because the one they dropped, that the UPS dropped, I reported it.
Uh-huh.
And they didn't communicate with me or nothing. They just sent us a new cake.
Well,
You ate a bean, didn't you? Why? Weirdo.
because I'm bored.
My grandchild is the only person I know that gets bored and eats the bamboozled beans.
Boozle.
Those
I got it.
nasty beans
Yeah.
that Robbie and him do challenges with.
I got old bandage and
My grandchild will eat it.
Pam.
See, you should just bring them down and people can pay you to eat them.
If that's something they want to do,
I don't think people do that. The challenges here that much.
that's what I say. If that's something they want to do, if you don't get put my face on the channel, won't you? The most you can see is just the face, though. Can't see nothing else. Considering what I'm wearing.
I hear you, Ren. I would be too.
I love this outfit. It's amazing.
Over the snow.
What?
Ren said she is over the snow. Oh no, Tori doesn't do the bean challenges.
No, I do.
Topher does. Topher gladly does. He doesn't care. He's like, you want me to eat a nasty bean? Okay.
Yeah, paper.
You know, he's like, go ahead. Give me $5. Give me $10. I'll eat a nasty rock. I mean, nasty bean.
Uh-huh.
He won't eat a nasty rock.
No.
You haven't seen one like this before.
I can try to eat that one.
No, we've seen the stuff. It's called chalcedony. We've seen blue chalcedony. We've seen gray
Yeah.
chalcedony.
Never seen
This is pink.
Okay.
This is the first time I've seen pink. Robbie told me that's a $200 rock.
I guess it is pink.
You know what I paid for that $200 rock?
100?
$10.
Oh, a lot less than I thought it was.
I do not pay $100 at market for a rock.
That's fair.
No, not happening. I'm too frugal for that. Topher used to keep his head shaved all the time. But shoot, if you paid him, he'd shave his head again, I think. He doesn't care because his hair actually grows back pretty fast. That was like when Robbie said what he was going to do with it, that he was going to do that weird haircut. Topher kind of looked at me and I said, and then you shave it off. And Topher's like, oh, okay. Then he got what I was saying, you know, that go ahead and let him cut your hair funky. We can just shave it. I don't think Robbie realized everybody was going to freak out over Topher's hair the way they did, though. Topher didn't freak out over his hair. And when his mama saw it, she laughed. Because I did show her the pictures of it sent funny, or cut funny. And all he did was laugh. You guys do be patient with me because I am on my own today. Marcia had a very long doctor's appointment, eye appointment, and she is trying to get some food in her belly. That might work. Uh-oh. Not supposed to get the boo-boos. Oh. No, I need to start frozen up. Had to wrap that wand up. I don't like wrapping it empty. But I'm pretty sure I thanked everybody for all the beauties they gave me. Oh, no, I'm not docking her pay. She has to take care of herself, and that's what's important. I did get some vintage glass or antique glass from the Depression era. It'll go in my glass collection. I got 4 pieces. And this is what Patty was like, show it, show it, show it. Oh, I got a tree. Let me see if I can put this under here to support it. It's a tree. It is a rock tree. It's jade. The stalk of the tree and the branches are not rock. And what's holding all the pieces together is wire. But this base piece, this is jade. So yeah, it's pretty. It's a nice pretty. Oh, that's too bright. There we go. That's better. It's a nice jade. The leaves are the same green as this. And then you've got the petals of the flower, which are white. And even these are white. Hey, Caps. It needs to be cleaned. I'm debating if I want to just put it in the shower. Definitely needs some cleaning. But it is a beautiful piece. Raw Dog had acquired this piece, and I have some beautiful, beautiful birds that were gifted to me by Tree of Life. And when I saw this, I was thinking that would be a beautiful display. I've got a small bird I can put here, and then put all the other stone birds around it. And that would make a beautiful, beautiful display piece. Just have one display area that has this in it. No, you don't eat chili cheese Fritos with a bad belly, friend. I told you, Jello, broth. Silly one. So yeah, that's my tree that Patty was talking about. And then I was at Lisa's and I had to have a pin. It's a sparkly purple pin. And then I got a clear quartz pendulum. And a tiger's eye with clear quartz pendulum. Why are you guys talking about clowns? Crazy. Don't do clowns. No clowns. Just say no to clowns. Right? Isn't that how that works? My green obsidian that I got last Monday has some rainbow in it, but it's not true rainbow obsidian, I don't think. This piece. I need to clean it. Hi, Diana. This is actually green obsidian. It is not your typical black obsidian. This one comes out green. Z was loving it. He told me once I get it cleaned up and polished, obviously it would be hand polished, that I'll get to see the real beauty of it. And I can't wait for that. And this one, because it's so ouchy, ouchy, I've been putting it in these. Padded envelopes. To help pad out all the pokey pieces. Because this has very, very sharp pieces on it. It can actually cut you. So I pad it out in an envelope like that. Oh yeah, rainbow obsidian is beautiful. I have some that I started tumbling and then my tumbler crapped out on me. So it's half tumbled rainbow obsidian, if that makes sense. So now that I've got the tumblers, I will finish tumbling my obsidian. Oh, I got to put up these other rocks. I'll put my tree right there. Rainbow obsidian is gorgeous, especially if it's cut just right. If it's cut right, then you can see all the beauty in it. I'm going to show off these pieces again. It has the copper in it. This one. Yeah, I hear you. I have gotten very lucky with some of my acquisitions, and I'm very blessed with people giving me beautiful rocks for commissions and stuff like that too, and gifts. You know, rocks for birthday prezzies and stuff like that. It's tree stuff. Have fun at work, Diana. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, someone must have finished eating din din because they're knocking at my door. Hello.
Hello. Yes,
Do
I'm
we?
not. I
Oh,
finished
Marcia.
my dinner. Yes. Oh, crap.
What?
How much you
What?
paid for that? Mm,
You don't even want to know.
$50 maybe at the most.
Nope.
Not even 50.
Nope.
Oh, God. Don't tell me 30.
No.
Less than 30?
No.
Oh, 40.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You pay for a jade tree.
Oh, my God. Jaden, what else is on there?
The base is jade, and I know the leaves are jade. We were told the whole thing is jade, but is there a white jade?
Yes, jade can come in white. Yes.
Oh, well, there you go. If the whole thing is jade,
What's
Robbie
the,
did not argue that it was jade.
but what is the brown?
Oh,
Because,
that's nothing. It's
oh,
because I can see here that it's a bundle of wires put together
ah,
with green wrapped around it, and then the brown is on top of it. So that's something. It based on the
so
texture of it, I'm wondering if someone didn't use glue, a clear glue, and sand.
that wouldn't surprise me. Excuse me.
Because the texture of it reminds me of how they used to put sand on steps. They'd mix sand in with paint.
Hmm. Yeah,
That's
to
what
make
the
a
texture,
non-skid surface. Yeah.
and that's what this texture reminds me of.
Okay.
Diana's going to go pretend to have good fun at work.
Oh,
Oh, I love prezzies. Trust me, I love Who doesn't love prezzies?
oh, of course. Now I will
Yeah.
tell you this. I had a very good dinner. I had a whole bunch of shrimp, and
Oh,
the coleslaw was delicious tonight, and fries and a veggie on the side. I ordered an extra veggie, and
mm,
yeah, and I pigged myself out, and I decided with everything I've gone through today, with spending basically 4 hours at an eye doctor's, I decided I was going to have a drink. So I had my
have
one
what?
drink. 4 hours at the eye doctor's,
And you had a what?
a drink,
An adult beverage?
an adult beverage. Yes.
You know what, Marcia?
What?
To hell with 4 hours at the doctor. No, with you moving, you deserve an adult beverage.
Well, I decided to have one. I never drink more than one. It's very rare I have a second one. I mean, it has to be something serious that I need more than one. But I decided to have my one, and so I enjoyed it with my dinner. And oh my God, am I full? And I feel so much better. Came home and I scrubbed my teeth. I was a good girl. Washed my face and hands. Another good girl routine. And now I got my jammies. I cleaned up and got my jammies on. And I crawled into bed and then I got onto you.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah.
So I did not buy this at the market.
Who bought that?
There was an area of the market I didn't go to. Patty and I didn't go to. We looked at it, thought about it, and didn't.
Aha.
Now we're
Oh,
kicking
is
our
that
butt.
across the main street?
No, it's not across the main street, but when you go up the into the back area, there's a right side and the left side.
Yeah.
And on the right side, all the way in the back, it was like it's all grass. People aren't back there that often.
Right.
But
Unless
they
it's
had some back there today, and we looked at it, and Patty and I are like, nah. And I'm like, yeah, nah. And so we went to the left side where I always go, which is where Brian usually is.
Mhm.
Um, and but Matt wasn't there this week for some reason, but Brian was. Um, so we went to one table, found a rock, Um,
Yeah.
then we went
So
to
how?
another place.
So who found that?
Raw dog.
You're kidding.
So he got two pieces and has none. The funny part. He had two pieces and has none.
He sold both.
I showed him my birds, and I'm like, this would be freaking amazing
Oh
with
my
my
God, with your birds?
yes.
Oh, you know what you haven't sent me?
I know. I still got him.
Oh, okay.
You're getting
Okay.
eagle. You're
Yeah.
getting eagle.
Yeah.
But I was looking, and I was like, oh, as soon as I saw this, I saw the birds,
Yes,
and
that would be
I
beautiful
need
setup with those birds.
for my birds. And he's kind of looking at me like I'm crazy. And I started pulling up the pictures. He goes, "Oh my gosh, they're rock birds."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah," and they're special
Yep.
because they were gifted to me, and they're uber special because of that.
Yep.
And he's like, "Yeah, that would look freaking cool." So I said, "Will you take this much for it?" He goes, "Well, it's really Mimi's, so let me message Mimi." Mimi said she'll take that for it. So
Kathy,
I
I'm
actually offered
sorry.
that much.
Honey, if you can neti pot, take your antibiotics. I'm sure he gave you antibiotics. But also at least in the morning and in the evening, neti pot with you get the Alexi, I think it is Alessi, Alessi, kosher salt, because kosher salt does not have a decaking agent in it. Because kosher salt is only salt. That's the way they do it. So if you get the Alessi salt, kosher salt, and you get an itty bitty, it's not even a quarter teaspoon, it's like, oh God, it's a little bitty scoop. And you put it in, get a neti pot and put it in. Normally, the neti pots have a little soup or something sometimes with them. And you put it in and I warm up my, only use distilled water. Warm up your distilled water a little bit. I warm it up in the microwave. I cheat. But I warm it up in glass, and then I pour it in my neti pot and mix in the salt and melt the salt, stir it and melt it, and then I neti pot with it, and it helps clear out the infection faster. Just just saying for those that can neti pot.
You moved your mic.
No, I didn't. I turned my face.
You moved your face.
Yeah, I moved my face. Yeah. I'm sorry you have a sinus infection. There was something that okay. This is Baskin Palmer Eye Institute, which is a highly rated hospital for eye stuff. They do lots of good there. I wound up seeing seven damn different doctors. Okay. It was a weird. Every time I turned around, I was going, okay, we did this part. Now you go out here and wait for the next one to call you. And yeah. So, yeah, I was in to see seven different doctors. And holy cow. Yeah, I got some crap going on with especially my left eye. So, yeah. But it's not in the back, it's in the front, which is the treatable area. If you have it in the back of your eye, that's the worst place to have an eye problem is the back part because of course it's harder to deal with and correct. And so yeah, all mine's in the front. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate the heck out of that one. So yeah.
Marcia, did you see my old glasses?
Oh, where did you get those?
At the market.
Oh, jeez.
I got four of them.
They'll look good with either a huge sphere and tumbles in the bottom, or just tumbles, or just a huge sphere. Take your choice.
I think they're going to get some small rocks inside, and some tumbles, and and a sphere on top.
Yeah. Oh, but now I have to eye drop my eyeball at least 6 times a day,
Oh,
and I
fun!
have to use, yeah, yeah, because I've got what they call acute dry eye, and the tears and a tear duct in my left eye is, yeah, it's not cool either. So, yeah. And of course, any antibiotic they could get me to help clear up my tear duct, I can't take. Hello, allergy. Yeah. So, yeah. So much
Well,
fun.
you can be allergic to everything.
I know. He looked and uh, he says, is this for real? And I said, what are you talking about? And he says, your allergies list. And I said, yeah. And I said, I've had this for so long. I said, they basically figured it out that it's not always the actual medication I'm allergic to, but probably the bases. And he said, yeah, and then he came up with a 5. And I said, yeah. I said, I think I'm allergic to the bases. And he says, that's entirely possible. So, yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes the binding agents are bad for you.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not, they don't think it's always the actual medication. And he says, what happened the last time you had a reaction to something? I said, well, it's starting out with a tingling up my lips, then it goes to my tongue, then it goes to my throat, and then it goes to me in the ER, and they're pumping me full of Benadryl. Hi, John Cook. Patty said she should be boarding soon.
Awesome. We'll
So,
miss you.
yeah. Oh, Tree of Life said you could add micro fairy light strand amongst the tumbles in the bottom of the glass. They run on flat cell batteries.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah, those would be
yeah,
cool. So,
yeah, that would light it up cool. So, yeah, so he says, okay, so we aren't going to give you anything that's on this list or a derivative thereof. I said, basically, that covers pretty much everything. I said, because everything I'm allergic to, everything else is a derivative of something else, you know. Yeah. And I said, so I've already been through this. I said, I went through this when I had reaction and allergy to chemo, which they figured it out. It was an allergy to chemo. And I said, so yeah, they already figured that out. So I'm pretty much stuck like Chuck. I said, I'm basically a holistic person, that I take natural remedies. I said sometimes it takes a little longer to do it, but I said so far, knock wood, it's been working. I said, and it's not that I'm so gung ho with that. It's just that I can't take anything else, and that at least helps. And he says, understood. Ah,
yeah, you're not a gung ho naturalist that you have to do all the holistic stuff. It's that I can't take the other stuff, so I have to do it this way.
yeah. Patty's having to sign off. She's about the board. She says she'll miss y'all. Miss us. And she says, good evening. Good evening, Patty. You have a great, safe, and comfy flight.
Let me know when you land.
Yeah, okay. Tori was a good girl. I told her to text me when she got home. She did. So when I woke up, I had the text this morning that she got home. So, hello. Yeah, Patty, you text Tori that you got home safe. Okay? Thank you.
Because Mom Marcia said so.
I am that is one thing my daughter, my daughter is not very good about that. I'll be honest with you.
And you're not that
So,
much good at Patty.
yeah. And so her son-in-law, he is fantastic. When she's down here and gets home, he says she's here. He contacts me because she just, you know, so yeah, he lets me know. And when he gets home every Thursday night, normally Thursday nights, he contacts me, home safe, so I know. Because he
He does
knows
that
I
even though he
worry.
still does it, even though he's not staying with you now, he does it.
Yeah. Yep.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Because he knows I know he's going home Thursday night. Yeah.
But not this Thursday.
Yeah. Not this Thursday. No, because he's staying here. He won't go home till Friday. Yeah.
Is your grandson coming down too?
He's coming down, but he'll leave with Dad
So he's coming down
because
with mom and going home with dad to take care of the farm.
uh well,
And
actually no, he's coming down with Dad, I think. I don't bet me on this. I don't know. No, he's coming down with her and he will go home with Dad.
that's what I just said.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because, he okay, my son has that huge safe that's in the garage. Humongous thing. It's over 5.5 feet tall. And it's humongous. And so he's got to move that and my refrigerator that I'm taking. And so he's taking those. And with that one arm and wrist of his, he's going to need my grandson to help. Hello, Georgia. And hi, John Cook. And he said to Patty to have a safe flight. And Tree of Life says, Tori, I'm happy you're enjoying the birds. Love you. Oh, yeah, she really
Yeah,
is. I
and
know
with
she
that
loves.
tree, oh my gosh, that jade tree is going to make them even. It's going to just like it's like made for them.
Yeah, it's going to make them pop out even more.
Hi,
Yeah.
Georgia.
You can make a whole scene out of the birds in that tree. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Have one shelf of bird and tree.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hi, Georgia Ruckman.
Have we seen Hannah tonight? Because I haven't seen her in
No,
here.
I
Or
have not seen Hannah.
oh,
So she
I
might be
bet
wiped out.
yeah, either wiped out or not feeling good. Yeah.
We've had a few people not feeling good. Rin's not
Ah,
feeling good. Elizabeth's not feeling good.
oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Uh, I'll tell
Kathy
you
has
what.
an infection. Edie has issues due to the last surgery. You know, the surgery that was to fix the issues from the first surgery.
Yeah.
She has issues from the second surgery now.
Oh, jeez.
And it's because of neglect. They didn't
Oh,
properly clean up the medical equipment.
you're kidding.
Nope. And in her state, you can't just sue medical providers like that. Isn't that some crap?
Yeah, ain't that some crap? Yeah. So it's funny because I I just it's like holy cow. I have got so much in the next couple of days going on and I'm so thankful for all the help I'm getting. And yeah, it's just like oh great balls of
I wish
fire.
I could have. I would have had an extra week and
Yeah,
place
well, yeah.
because we would have been there for you. You know that.
Oh, I know that. I'm well aware. But when I get up there after I get enough unpacked that I can have somebody stay with me and have at least enough I don't even know where hello, all I've done I was not okay, I boo-booed. I will tell you this, I boo-booed.
What'd you
I
do?
did not I put the bedroom that they go in,
Uh
but
huh.
I did not put what's in them.
So you don't even know where the sheets are.
No.
That's all right. I can bring sheets with me.
Well, yeah, but these are twin
One
bed
thing don't
sheets.
stress over is
Yeah.
if you're ready for us to come and help, and if what's holding you up is a set of sheets, then you just say so because I have sheets.
Okay, I have twin bed. These are going to be twin beds because my, my day bed is twin beds. You know, it's the day bed,
Uh-huh.
and so yeah, it's like holy cow. I put what room the boxes go in, but yeah.
You didn't
Other
put
than
the
that,
list in the.
yeah, this is
Robbie
going to be
still
very interesting.
he thinks this rock is that has the red in it.
Edie sent you a picture. I don't know how, whether text or email. I don't know how. Ren says it's the flippin' weather that's making her miserable. Hi, Ray Toller. Hi. Yeah, and I feel so much better because halfway through this appointment, my sciatic decided it was going to start acting up. And
Nope.
when I get there, okay, because the last time I was at which Baskin Palmer is part of University of Miami, I had my cane with me because my sciatic was having a blast at that time. So they put a fall risk on me, bracelet thingy. So I'll be doggone. That's on my permanent chart now. I went there today, didn't have my cane with me, nothing. I wasn't limping when I went in, nothing, but I still got the fall risk bracelet. They've got me flagged. So, yeah. So I said, okay, whatever. And I was glad kind of at the end because guess what? I got assistance because I was limping. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was something they, okay. I don't know if it's a chemical they use there at Baskin Palmer to do whatever they do, or if it's something in the air conditioning. I don't know what it was, but every now and then I was having a fit with my sinuses. Yeah. And I told him something here is triggering my allergies. And he says, "What are you allergic to?" I said, "The list would be shorter if I listed what I wasn't allergic to." And he started laughing. I said, "Let's put it this way: most pollens, grasses, dust, the only thing I'm not allergic to that I have, unless it's just popped up since my last animal died, is animal dander." I said, "I've never seemed to have a problem with that." I said, "But pretty much everything else." Oh, Edie sent you a picture in Gmail, honey.
Yep.
So, have you got Robbie's wallet fixed yet?
Not completely.
Aha. Are you are you still upstairs or are you in the basement?
No, I'm still upstairs.
I figured. Still a little chilly to go downstairs.
Edie, what did you do to that toe?
What?
Her toe is bruised.
Oh. Oh, she probably bashed it. What'd you do, Edie?
Drop can on
Do I hear evil?
Do you hear an evil?
Did I hear evil?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
So you
For-
hear me.
Oh, that's right. We're separated. I don't know who
I
drove me
heard an
home.
evil. Don't give me BS. I don't know who drove you home then, a ghost?
I guess. That's
Who drove you home?
Did we stop 3
Oh,
times?
she says it's broke.
Yeah,
Yes, we stopped
lovely.
3 times.
She broke her big toe.
Oh, jeez.
It is black.
Oh,
Yeah, bad.
she said she fell. Uh,
Oh, and
oh,
Patty
that's
is,
not nice.
by the way. Patty's been in here, but she's now boarding the plane, so she had to log off.
Yeah.
She'll let me know when she arrives home.
Oh, Georgia said you strapped Jeff on the roof and a
No,
ghost drove you home, evidently.
I,
And it had to be a ghost because you weren't driving. You slept.
I was sleeping. I needed to go to work today.
She slept.
I slept all the way. Because that's like, Lisa's like, are you sure you want to leave tonight? You can leave in the morning, get a good night's sleep, leave in the morning. And I'm like, no, because I'm not working driving down the road.
Yeah.
And I needed to do work today. And it was like,
Yeah.
I can't. I absolutely
Can't
cannot drive down the
slough it
road.
off and do
No,
work.
I slough off today.
Yeah.
We have delivery for tomorrow and stuff needed to get done today. So I had to make sure it was done.
Right. So Evil was strapped on the roof. That had to be a little chilly. And a ghost driving you, that had to be really chilly. Oh, you two separated was the funniest. Actually,
For him, there's no way to strap anything to the roof.
what you know what's really funny is the thought of you two separating is about the funniest thing I've heard. Because you both are so cute. You push each other's buttons exactly correctly. And you tease each other so cute. It's funny. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta scroll up and see what Mike said.
Okay. Germ was evidently talking about it over the weekend about, you're being separated from Evil. And he said, but he started everything over that in December. Of course. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it doesn't take, it takes more intelligence than evidently what he's got to come up to that conclusion.
Yeah, he tried saying my husband wasn't with me.
Whoa, Georgia, hang on. So she went for my pre-op test and her EKG came back bad. And they're trying to convince me to have a leaky valve in my heart fixed, evidently. So my family doctor ordered a new EKG from a different hospital, and it shows my bundle block. I just had a heart cath. I don't have a leaky valve. Holy cow. You need to make sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So all you need is a heart cath. You don't have a leaky valve. Oh. Well, I was so happy they did all the tests they did because with all the symptoms I have, it could be either the back of the eye or the front. And he was so grateful that mine was all the front of the eye that can be taken with, fixed with drops and all that. And yeah, so I was happy about that. Oh, and I do have MD, macular degeneration, but I have the dry kind. It's the wet kind you don't want to have because the dry kind comes with, excuse me, cough, cough, age. And I said, wait, I'm only 42. And the one doctor I had, he says, boy, I like your attitude. I said, well, hey, I am 42. My body just doesn't think about it, but my mental heart thing is thinking that way. Yeah. Holy cow.
Oh,
Mike
Jesus.
says, he said, you read it. Okay. Yeah. You don't want me to read that part. Oh, yeah. Boy, yeah, Mike, he does have some imagination.
That's what he's wishing happened with him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. That's why it came up because he was wishing. Yeah. Yeah. God, this is absolutely some sick person. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, I feel so much better that I had food in my tummy. I was getting so hungry there.
Hi, Bearded.
Hi, Bearded. Oh, Marla's in here too now? Oh, hi. Hello,
Hi, Marla.
Marla.
Patty is boarded.
Patty has boarded. Fantastic. Now, how long's her flight?
I don't know.
Uh,
Oh,
hang
well.
on. Hang on.
I think it's only a couple, 3 hours.
Uh, oh, yeah, about a little over, hair over 3 hours. Yeah. So
Marcia sees it.
she'll depart a little after 11, probably, and depends on how long far. Since New Hampshire isn't bigger than a minute, it can't take her that long to get. Well, with the weather, it might take her longer to get home. Yeah. So she should be home by midnight, well past her witching hour, but yeah. So yeah. Other than that, I had a good day. I got a few things accomplished before I had to leave, but I got a lot. I got to get up tomorrow and get my. I wish I had a haircut tomorrow, but I'm not. It's next Wednesday, so I'm going to deal with this mess until.
That's fine. I still don't know what that rock is.
Oh, what is that?
It's supposed to be, I thought it was supposed to be stabilized tourmaline, but that's the one that has the red in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one you showed me. Has Robbie gotten back to you? No.
No.
Yeah.
Z
He's
has.
eating.
He doesn't know either because he's guessing.
Mm. Well, you'll take that back down with you when you go and see what they say it is.
Yep. Yeah, I won't remember where I put it unless I get my cabinet stuff straightened out.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, that's my next problem because I shouldn't even bother having you come down until I get some cabinets and stuff because I'm not taking anything with me except one little cabinet that I can put stuff on.
Oh, we'll find cabinets. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And it all depends. Are you one of those people where it all has to match?
No. Nope.
Because we'll have to hit some secondhand stores.
You'll have to. Bearded, you check with Lisa because she's the one who got those printed. So find out from Lisa where she got all the banners printed. She can tell you.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi,
Yeah,
Lucinda.
Lisa did all the banners.
Yeah, Lisa did all those banners.
Oh, you already asked her? Okay. I'll ask her.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I know how to do that.
Yeah.
She's been having a lot going on. Trust me. When we left, she was at the computer doing some paperwork, taking care of business.
Well, you know, I told you that I very rarely break my nails.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I broke about every one of them yesterday in the garage with my son in law because we were picking up these heavy tools and going through tools. And every last, and I wasn't paying attention. I was just grabbing things. And I really didn't, I would chip a corner, you know? And of course, to make it, because I like mine kind of squared off with just slightly rounded edges. And yeah, so I had to file them all way back.
That's all right. They'll be long next week.
Yeah, unless I keep doing, but I keep, there's some of them that they're not exactly right yet because I really clipped the corner way back in there. So yeah, some of them could take a longer than a week to grow out. I no, he didn't get one printed. He wasn't in the group that got one printed. He wants to know where she got them printed. I think Marla.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the place I use does banners. I can check.
Holy cow! Ray just had $611, which is equivalent to 116 gallons of propane delivered. Holy cow, Ray! Yeah, that's expensive. How
I
long
bet
does
he's
that
gonna keep
last you,
warm.
Ray? What?
He's gonna keep warm.
Yeah. How long does that last him, though?
I don't know. I don't live with him.
Yeah, that's cute, Tori. If that's more than 4 months, it's well worth it. If it's not, then yeah, I'd be finding another way. Now, from what I understand from my daughter, electricity is more expensive up there because they don't have a nuclear reactor for for their electricity, which is cheaper, actually, even though it's scarier than hell. But yeah, so electric is a little more expensive up there. So yeah, but see, my daughter doesn't have that problem because she's got um, what are those things on the roof?
Solar.
Solar. Yeah, she gets all during the daytime. Hers is paid for. If it's a sunny day, she doesn't pay a cent. So her electric bill for that whole house, and with all the freezers and refrigerators she has, yeah, she has a really low electric bill because all the charges are because they can't store. It's supposedly illegal to store it.
And that's
Um,
stupid.
yes, I know. Well, you know why? Because they want the extra cent back to them, and they give you pennies for what they charge. Yeah.
Honey buns, can I have a napkin when you get done?
Holy cow. Ray says that's only going to be about a month and a half with all the snow they've had. Holy cow, Ray. I'd find another way to heat. I really would. Because,
Actually,
yeah, or something, because man, that's expensive. If I had to
mhm.
pay $400 for a month for heat, I'd probably have a heart attack. I mean,
Well, it all depends how much your
ever,
electric bill is.
my highest bill ever has been like $189. I've never had one over 200 down here. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Rin. Oh my God, this kid. Rin says, but guess what, Rin? She's your oh my God kid. You gotta love them.
Lord knows you got to, because if you don't, nobody else will.
Yeah, right.
We always used to joke about that.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy because if I can find a cheaper way to heat, man, it'll go, you know. But my daughter says, Mom, you know, uh, just wear more clothes and keep it down low. And I said, I do that anyhow. Yeah.
Are you going to be all electric?
Yes, I'm all electric.
Oh, well. You're all electric now?
Me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any.
Yeah, I think
There is a
I think
gas
it's
line that
different.
runs. There is a gas line for the stove, but we have never used it. And as a matter of fact, my neighbors had a gas line, and they had, oh my God, they evacuated my house, the house on either side of, my good neighbors, which I told you which side that is. Okay. Before they moved in there, the other people that owned it before they bought it, they had a gas leak. And
Oh,
yeah, they evacuated the house on either side, which was mine and the other one on the other side of them. And yeah, they had, holy cow, they had the fire department, they had the police, everything. And they brought huge fans in and put it in the front and back and out, and even some of the bedrooms, and opened up all the windows and had fans running like crazy to get all the gas out of that house.
yeah, the only
It
time
was,
I had a gas leak, it was outside, luckily.
oh,
It was
yeah,
weird because I was in my bedroom and I smelled the gas.
yeah.
Went through the house and checked everything and still smelled the gas, walked around back, smelled it even stronger, stood out in the street and called the gas company.
Yeah. Yep.
Guy told me I was smart.
Oh yeah, you don't stick around with that stuff. Cause
But
a
he was
cell
trying to
phone.
figure out,
Do you know a cell phone can set off a gas leak?
yep. And he
Mm-hmm.
was trying to figure out how I smelled it, like with my nose. And
Yeah.
it's weird 'cause with my sinuses,
Yeah.
I don't smell a lot of stuff.
Well, it was irritating your sinuses probably. Cause
But
that's
I
how
could
I can smell
clearly
it.
smell it.
Yeah.
I was clearly smelling it, and I did not like it at all.
Yeah. It was irritating your sinuses. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Whew. So I am definitely.
Will you throw me a couple of napkins, please?
I guess.
Deeply appreciated.
I don't think I can now.
Oh, did Topher get his sewing machine taken out of the
Yes.
oh, okay.
Yeah, the Tahoe is empty. I asked him if I said, "Will you help me take stuff out of the car so that we can get your sewing machine out?" Because I had to rearrange everything. Because
Yeah.
Jeff had the car half packed when I reminded him we were taking the sewing machine home.
Oh, geez. So you had to unpack and
So you
repack.
know what
Yeah.
that meant?
You had to rearrange.
Yes.
Here's one of these.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well.
And I gave my word that it was coming home this time,
Yeah.
that I was at home. And so he just kind of looked at me like, why?
Yeah. Well.
Lisa is
Kind
eager to get it gone, and Topher really wants it. So
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Is all his food still down here?
I don't know what they got. I was really paying attention to the chat. I'll have to find it up.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm having the guy do Friday is take the last of the rocks and put them on the place that he's got left for the container, those crates things, and stack that up. And then that section is done, and I can bungee it in and all that kind of crazy stuff. Yeah. So that way I feel better because it'll have stuff around it to protect it from moving and all that crazy. Whew, talk about a mess.
Oh, did I tell you?
What?
You know how I always get a king cake for my birthday?
Yeah.
Well, this year it looked like UPS drop kicked the box.
You're kidding.
Cake was a little messed up. So
Aw.
I emailed the bakery and told them,
Uh-huh.
just to let you know, it looks like UPS abused your box.
Uh-huh. Did you send him a picture?
They didn't reply to me. They shipped me a new cake.
Holy cow.
Don't think for a minute we didn't eat the last one.
Yeah, right. So you got another one.
I didn't
Fantastic.
eat a broken king cake.
Yeah.
It's okay because it came in right before we were leaving, the night before we were leaving. So I only got one piece.
Oh, jeez.
So I'll get more than one piece this time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, they ate the other one. Basically, you cut out one piece for the rest of the house, and you and Jeff get the rest of it. Yeah.
Oh no, we can't eat we can't eat all that.
Well, you can if you try. It doesn't
He's
mean it's
diabetic.
good for you. I know, but it doesn't mean it's good for you. But you know.
Yeah. Oh, can I eat a whole king cake? Yeah, I over a couple days.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
Slice them up to eat with coffee or tea.
Oh yeah. Oh. I woke up this morning and I got up and I got cleaned up and I figured, okay, I'm going to get cleaned up early because I have this doctor's appointment, right? So I went in and showered and all that kind of stuff and got all ready. But I can't do anything with this hair because it's so long. I can't make it do anything I want it to do. And so I just said, oh, the heck with it. And yeah, I got to get this mop cut. This is the longest it's been since Lord. I can't remember when. It's really long.
You're funny.
Well, the bangs go past my eyeballs. Okay, past my eyeballs.
Uh-huh.
And so yeah, that's not cool. So yeah, I figured it's past time.
Meow. You gotta talk
Was
to the
that?
cat.
Yeah, Spencer.
I don't know. Meow.
You can't tell by the sound of them. I could tell my cats apart by their sound.
Meow. Come here. Well, come here.
Yeah, well, I've only got, I think tomorrow is my last chilly day. Let me check on that. And then I get back up into the 70s.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Yes, tomorrow I'm back up in the 70s. And then I got one day of 76. And then from then on, I'm in the 80s
Yeah, the
for,
temperature's going back up.
yeah, basically for like 2 weeks. I'm in the 80s.
Mr. Kesey is happy because the temperature's going back up.
Yeah,
He,
right.
he was so funny today. I'm talking to him, and Patty's over there,
Yeah.
and he goes, "Dear Lord, what is wrong with you?" Patty was in a t-shirt,
Well, yeah, because
no jacket.
Patty's used to cooler weather.
Hmm.
Yeah. 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 Bushnell tonight's supposed to get down to, hang on. Uh, oh God. He's supposed to get down to 30 tonight. Oh,
Hmm.
and then tomorrow night's 45, and then he goes up in the 50s and 60s for, yeah, over about 2 weeks. Yeah. So I think we had the last cold front for Florida go through in these last couple of days. We had a weird one coming through because normally we don't get any in March. It's weird if we get a March cold front. So yeah. Now my daughter had some plans for Friday night that they had booked like a year ago, but the problem is they're canceling that. They canceled it, but when she went to go cancel it, she called the place to cancel their reservations, and they said, "Oh, are you calling about the fact that we canceled it because of the weather? Because it's supposed to be pouring down rain there Friday night, and it's outside, so they can't have it." So yeah, she says, "Oh, yeah, kinda, because I didn't know what I'm supposed to do." So she got a refund instead of having to eat it. I'm happy. She says, "I'm happy," So yeah. Oh, Crimson, there is no way I could spend a winter in Alaska. I don't care how much clothes I had on, there would be no way my body would take a winter in Alaska. Yep. Not my bag. I've lived in the South too long. My blood's, as they say, too thin. Yeah, not my bag. She says, "Yep, it's not fun." Yeah, I don't. At least, but see, your summers, the daytime's great, but the minute the sun goes down, even in July, it gets chilly up there. And so, I mean, in the summertime, the days are really nice. They're fantastic. But I didn't have an allergy problem when I was in Alaska. It was funny. My daughter says, "Mom, you should move here." I said, "Are you freaking kidding me? I'd freeze in the winter." Oh, yeah. So no, don't think so. No, I'll give a big nope to that one. Nope.
Mhm.
Well, what do you call hot, Crimson? I don't call 60s hot because in July of 2007, because I happen to know the year. And why do I know the year? Because I just threw out all my itinerary from that trip um, the other day. I said, "I don't need this old itinerary anymore. You got to be kidding me." But it was 2007. I went at July 4th weekend or July 4th, the week of July 4th, actually. And yeah, no. No, I didn't need all that stuff. But when the sun went down, oh yeah, it got chilly. But you're inland, and we were out near the water where there's more breeze. She's inland. So yeah, it may be different. But out near the water, yeah, it gets chilly at night.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You had a frog?
Something like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. But it's crazy because they supposedly had stuff blooming, but I don't think it. They have greenery, but it's not, it's not the same kind. Anyway, what was ever blooming didn't bother me. And it's weird. Yeah. Sorry, Mike. He had to cancel a bunch of a CD order that he had purchased because he doesn't have enough money to buy the CDs after getting groceries. Kind of bummed out. Yeah, Mike, you'll figure it out and it'll work out. You just got to get back to work full time after they do their stupid thing, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll eventually work out.
Cool.
I asked my daughter, I said, okay, what place she says, oh, to find furniture. I says, I don't care if it's used. She says, Mom, they don't have many furniture places around here. You'd have to go to other areas. And I said, well, then I have to go. She says, you know what we went through to get my stuff. I went over to Sarasota. I went up to Orlando, and she got things, a lot of stuff she got on Facebook Marketplace when she got up there. And then I was with her at that time, and we traveled all over picking up stuff and put it in the back of a truck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I figured that's probably what I'm going to have to wind up doing. So
Facebook
we'll
Marketplace.
see. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace. That's where she got a deal of a century. She got this one lady, one of these ritzy houses that cost a couple of million up in her area, farm area where they have like 150 acres or 200 acres or whatever. And they have big, humongous houses, like 6,000 square feet or more. This lady had this beautiful leather sofa. My daughter says, I don't think anybody ever sat in it.
Wow.
She got it and it was a long sofa with an one permanent L-shaped piece, and the other end had a button you pressed, and the leg it went leaned back, and the legs came out. Holy cow! She got it for $150. It's still even with her dogs, and this she got 8 years ago. Even with the dogs up and down on it and everything else, you can't even tell it's been, used that much. It's really good quality. Yeah. She got it for $150. I said, holy cow. She says, yeah, I'm so glad that lady decided to redo that room. She had to make two or three trips to get it, I think.
Yeah, I gotten the more like a love seat and a chair to match it, and a table and 2 end tables before I moved here.
Yeah.
The guy had it in the sitting room just as decorations, and
They were going to switch it up and do something else. Yeah. So people do that. Well, see, my furniture's too big for the place I'm moving into. It's just too massive. It would take over the whole room, the rooms, and it's just too massive. So that's why I decided I have to go with something else. Yeah. Yep. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Go with what works for you
Yep.
and whatever makes you happy.
Yeah. That's exactly what I figured. Yeah. So therefore, I got to get my laundry done before Friday, which means tomorrow and Thursday, I got to really work at it because first he's got to get the rocks in, then he's got to get the day bed in, and then he's going to have to get the rest of the other furniture in and put the washer and dryer in. Yeah. Oh, God.
That's weird.
Yeah.
No, I was looking at something. My Amazon list is not sorting correctly.
Huh. Why not?
I don't know. Because it's stupid.
Yeah, well. Well, I showed my the one super specialist for that one of the doctors I saw. I told him what I use for eye drops, and I'm not doing it often enough, that I found out. And number two, I have these eye wipes. And so, yeah. He told me, yeah, only twice a day. And do not let it get into your eye. You have to keep your eyes closed when you wipe it. Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute while I move some of these things out of my way.
Okay. All righty. So,
Because you
yeah.
guys don't need to gracefully see body parts.
Yeah. You mean
Or
you're
boob.
not even getting all of your 22 hours that they're supposedly going to assign you to? You're not even getting 22 hours a week, Mike?
What twats?
Yeah. Edie said she sent you a picture of those planters that she uses that she really likes.
Okay, cool. This paper stuff can go away. Well, it will go away when I throw it in the trash can.
Yeah. I figure whatever I make on my estate sale or whatever, I'm going to eat up and just having somebody come in and taking the rest of the furniture out of here, that doesn't sell. Because some of this old, the older heavy furniture that's built like that'll last for eons, people aren't buying anymore. A lot of people don't buy it.
And some people love it. So it's a mix.
Yeah, but see, down in South Florida, they don't buy it. That's more like a northern Florida and Georgia and above. They'll buy it. But South Florida, they buy lights. They buy the light stuff.
Lightweights.
Yeah. Yep.
Robbie, if he knows anyone, they need to pay
Yeah.
attention.
Yep. Well, it's like this. What it comes down to is they have, hang on, let me make sure of this. They have next week to come and get it. If anybody buys it, they have the 2nd through the 6th or 7th to come and pick it up, because the week after that is when I'm doing my final, organizing and everything like that. And then I'm moving out of here probably the 16th. And then I'm leaving here. If they tell me now, I should know by, wait a minute. Today's Tuesday. That's first. Okay. By Thursday this time, or before this time actually, by about 5:30. Thursday at 5:30, before 5:30, I should know if they're going to deliver my pod on the day I want it instead of the day they decided to
Yeah.
say they can only do it. I wouldn't have done pod if I'd have known that ahead of time. They didn't tell me they only deliver certain days when it's out of the area. You know, that's for bullshit. Because they knew mine was out of the area from the first minute I ordered it.
Yeah, I think I'd like those too.
Oh, early. Edie, I'd take you up on it.
Huh. I'm gonna have to look up that.
Uh, Actually, if I have places that you, but see, my recycle stores, basically like a Goodwill and all that, they don't pick up anymore. They don't come and haul it out for you. They will, if you bring it to them, they will sell it. But if you don't bring it to them, no, they don't come and pick up anymore. Only if it's all boxed up. So therefore, furniture, you got a major problem with. Yeah. Uh, Mike says he's currently working 2 days, 11 hours a week under the probation. His regular are 22 hours, 4 days a week. I wish I was capable of full time, but surgeries and overall physical health stops it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that, Mike.
Ooh, my sinuses are like, hmm.
You went up to Georgia and now your sinuses are giving you a fit?
Yep. Every time I change locations, for a few days, I have sinuses going stupid.
Aha. Getting used to the old stuff, the new environment again, basically. Yeah, half of them are probably laying back there, Rin, just leaning back, putting their head back, putting their feet up, and zenning out, which is a good thing, actually. Now, I will tell you, probably, uh, I, okay. Since I packed all that and I can't do certain things tomorrow, uh, Thursday, I'll probably, I don't know, we'll figure it out as we go. I'm playing this all by ear, gang, for the next bunch of weeks till I get relocated.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, got to do what I got to do. So it's what it is.
Oh, yay.
Oh, I my sciatic is acting much better now that I've relaxed. Yeah, it was the stress of everything started it acting up again.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, yeah. I can't either. It's just, one of those things. What? Oh, Mike said, get this. Front end managers have to work 40 hours constantly. This rat, the one that put him on probation, only worked 5 hours all last week. And he wasn't sick or anything because he showed up to his other job. That's pretty interesting. Why wasn't he put on probation? If he's not fulfilling, he missed 30 hours? Yeah,
If he only worked
35
5 hours,
hours?
that means he missed
Yeah,
35 hours.
35. Yeah. So he missed 35 hours and he didn't get written up? Excuse me. Hello. What's wrong with this picture? Was he supposed to be on vacation? Did he get approval for vacay? Now, mind you, airlines pay good, okay? But because my husband had child support to pay for a while, uh, when we first got married, he was working 2 jobs. He would work nights at one place, come home and nap for about 3 hours, be at another place by 11:30 and work to 4 and come home 4 or 4:30. 11:30 to 4:30. Yeah, that was it. 11:30 to 4:30, and he would come home, start working, well, I was cooking then. This is before we had kids. Then he would take a nap again, and I'd fix dinner, and then fix dinner for him. We had late dinners then because he worked night shifts, and he would eat and then go to work. And so he only had to have during work time, he took a little lunch, and that way. And then when he got home, I had him breakfast made, and then he'd go to bed again for a couple hours. So he was getting so many hours here and so many hours there of sleep. And but he did that until my daughter was my son was not born. He already left the second job when my son was born because we went from one kid child support from 2 kids child support down to 1. So he quit the other job and we were able to make it because then I was working full time and making more money too. Oh, the store director told Mike that the rat would not be subject to BS probation. He will be fired for abandonment of his position. Mike says, I didn't abandon my job. I was sick. And you even had doctor's information that you were sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that is.
I'm going to let you sit here for a minute. I got to go take 5.
Okay. I think Tori needs a bio break, gang.
I'm going to mute this so that no one comes in here and says anything stupid to the chat.
Oh, okay. 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 So that I would understand because with him working, if he has 2 jobs and he's showing up at his other job, yeah, then he did abandon his position. Yeah, because he's showing up at the other one. You didn't have 2 jobs so that you could abandon one. Yeah, nope. Yeah. Mm-mm. That's ridiculous, Mike. I feel sorry for. That's ridiculous. Oh, what a day. Oh. So is everybody zenning out on me here? Come on, gang. Oh, a little bit. Little bit's back from a very long nap. That's good, little bit. Yeah, I would say, yeah, managing for yeah, yeah, that sounds a little weird, Mike, frankly. And he's only a front end manager. He's not like the store manager. Or maybe they call him store director and then the other people are managers. If he's only a manager and not the head of the whole store, then yeah, that's a little sus. Yeah. It's I worked retail one summer during college. Not my bag. It takes so little to be nice. And yeah, the store doesn't exist anymore. It was a Florida type store. It was called Moss Brothers, Maas Brothers. It was a department store. It's like a Burdines, but on a smaller scale. And they, I think, bought out by Burdines, but I'm not sure. But at least that's what they became. The building became Burdines after they. So I think they were bought out by Burdines. But yeah, but that was many, many, many years later. It was a nice store. Oh dear. Yeah, Mike. Oh, so he's one of those things that thinks manager is a grandiose position or something like that. Oh, Ray. Ray, you're eating chicken wings and tater tots. Going to cherry cheesecake after. Ooh. Okay, Marla. You take a good nap, honey. If you're dozing off, you do need some sleep. Got to pay attention to body. Self care is sexy. So, yeah, take care of you, sweetheart. That's definitely a thing to do. Yeah. My dinner was delicious. Oh, the shrimp were absolutely cooked to perfection. I love good shrimp. Yeah. And they were good sized shrimp, too. Yeah. So, yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
was
keep
happy.
talking about it, Marcia. Keep talking about it.
Is that my seafood, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Well, if I seafood, I'm going to eat it. Ooh.
Let's see if I can make things work.
Of course, Mike. He's one of those power people. Yeah. You just have to, yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah.
Whoa, my camera decided it wanted to move where I don't want
Yeah.
it to move.
Yeah, well, hey. Your camera's having fun moving
Excuse me
around
while
all
I get you guys drunk.
over. Yeah, that was about the size of it. Ooh,
But
where'd you get that?
get what?
The purse that's on the table.
That's not a purse. That's Robbie's wallet.
Oh, my Lord. It looks big enough to be a purse.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Now that I see your hand on it, I can, yeah, it looks more realistic.
Put it into
Okay.
perspective. Huh?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I got part of the gusset sewn on.
Oh, good deal. Yeah.
Got this ready for it. Now I got to
Have
do a
you
hole.
you haven't done all the card sections yet?
No, I got it cut out.
Aha.
Got this now, somewhat. The fun part's going to be cutting a strip and covering all these edges.
Oh yeah. Because if you don't cover those edges with like a binding, it's just going to wear and disintegrate more.
Yeah, I haven't put holes in this piece yet.
Did they fine stitch that little bitty stitches?
Yep, I'm going in
Uh,
every other hole.
yeah, because otherwise it'll just disintegrate. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You do know this isn't my first time doing this, right?
Yeah, I know that, but what I'm saying is those edges, I worry about edges so much because I know what they can do. Yeah.
Yep.
When they start going, it just gets worse and worse real quick.
So I'm doing the best I can with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fun. I wonder if this will mark it.
Oh,
Not really. Not really. How am I going to hold this down and punch holes at the same time?
good question. Are you going to punch holes from the back side to the new material? From the existing holes into the.
There's no new material on there yet.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I got a bright idea.
Well, that just
hurt.
went kaboo. That went kabooey on the floor.
It hit my leg. That
Oh,
hurt.
well.
It hit me.
How dare you do that?
I wish it would have just went completely on the floor. That would have been nicer.
Okay.
myself situated here.
Yeah.
Get my box of my scrap box over here
Yeah.
with my who's it and what's it in it.
Okay, Crimson's back. She just put all of her laundry into the dryer. Yeah, I got some in the dryer of a load I did today. So then tomorrow I got to finish up a bunch. Yeah. And I've decided I'm packing up my suitcase and stuff, and I'll live out of the suitcase until I get up there and get unpacked, because that way I know what I've got, and I'll have everything in my suitcase.
Uh-huh.
KingPaco, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Busier than a one-arm paper hanger, as they say, but yep. Oh, they're blocked in with a whole bunch of that fluffy white stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll tell you what. I would not want to be in, I think it was Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island got hit the worst, from what I was seeing on the news.
Scoops.
Oh,
Gator scoops.
oh,
Much light.
ooh. Oh, yeah, your scoots. Yay.
Gator scoops.
Gator scoots.
Getting ready to go into the cleaning process.
I'll take a picture of snow, but just don't send the cold with it. No offense, KingPaco. I don't want the cold. I don't like cold.
Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with that cold stuff.
No. Nope, y'all can. Not a thing. You can keep all that fluffy white stuff you want.
Where did I put my? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I put my little thing? My little box that I.
Well, where's your pennies? Can't you use pennies in the old holes to hook it where you gotta hook it?
I need to put new holes in it though, and I can't do that if I got little pins in it. Though I can't lay it flat with those pins in it.
Ah, yeah.
Because my needles won't go through the existing holes.
Oh, there's that small?
They're teensy little holes. The fact that his wallet didn't rip out from the way they sewed it is amazing. Because they use a very, very thin thread and holes that were too close together, in my opinion.
Okay, gotcha.
So I am actually using glue as I go. Like this edge has been glued.
Mm-hmm.
So when I now put holes in it to stitch, it'll have a little more security to it.
Yeah. You putting gooey stuff up in your little punch before you punch glue?
It'll be okay because I made sure this glue is dry all the way.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's not. I glued this down in Florida.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been letting the glue dry 100%.
Gotcha.
Before
because you definitely won't like to do that with not completely dry glue.
No, I've actually had to clean that out before. I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a fun thing to do.
No.
And I have not found the time to take my machine, plural, machines, in to get them checked out yet. So hopefully the beginning of next week I can do that and take them up there, get them serviced and everything, and so that when I take them with me, I can just I can
They should
take
be
them in
good
the,
for a while.
yeah, yeah. Oh, and now you're not going to believe this. I have my next appointment. I'm going to have to take the train or drive down. I don't know which I'll do yet. And I have to, is in April down here. So yeah, not a fun time. Oh, did I leave my paperwork? Yep, I left it in the
Which
car.
appointment?
April 21st.
For what appointment?
Oh, that's for the specialist for my dry eyes and yeah,
Uh,
and cataract. My cataracts may be okay. I do have dry eye. Dry eye is exacerbating the cataracts, and so therefore, and the cataracts is exacerbating the dry eye. So yeah. Ah,
this is going to seem funny because I'm hand stitching this, and then I'm going to hole punch, which means I am going to be cutting through these threads. But
mm-hmm.
I'm doing this so I make sure that these two layers stay together,
Yeah.
because this is the important pocket.
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Is that that's material?
No, this is leather.
That's leather too? Uh-huh.
It's a brown suede, and it is a wonderful piece of leather. It is soft,
And
and
it's still in good condition. It's the
oh yeah,
leather.
this is in excellent condition.
Yeah.
It was the binding and stuff, and I'm debating on whether or not they actually used leather binding.
Uh-huh.
Because don't think for a minute that they will not put fake leather on real leather on these high-end items.
Oh, of course I won't. Well,
I've seen it
yeah. Mm-hmm.
on some very high-end. I fixed a pair of high-end shoes because of that.
Yeah.
The lady paid me like $75. That's how much these shoes meant to her,
Yeah.
to fix a pair of shoes because they put fake leather on them.
Oh, jeez.
On some of it, not all of it. The
Yeah.
main shoe was leather, but the binding around the edges, so
Uh-huh.
the thing where your foot slides in and out,
Yeah.
that binding was fake.
You're kidding. That where your foot slides in and out is gets a lot of workout. And
And the
especially,
sole, the place where your foot slides onto, was also fake leather.
oh, jeez. That deteriorates really fast.
The two places that get used the most
Yeah.
were fake leather.
Yeah.
What was funny is she gave them to me right before COVID shutdown.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't see her for almost 2 years. And I gave her shoes back. She's like, I was wondering where those went.
It's because, honey, I wasn't getting them back to you during this time. Yeah.
Well, no, we weren't traveling anywhere.
Yeah.
She wasn't going anywhere because she had to take care of her mom
Yeah.
and try to keep her mom safe from COVID while
Yep.
taking her to necessary doctor's appointments.
Yep.
You know how that is.
Yep.
You know, if this wallet doesn't come out perfect, I'm going to cry.
Well, you can't make a brand new wallet out of you know, but it can look super nice and it'll hold up for, you know, a whole heck of a lot longer.
You know I'm going to cry if this doesn't work and look good.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
That's all.
Yeah.
Now I'm wondering if I start punching holes and then I start restitching, I start tacking it down at the same time.
Might not
I
be a
think
bad idea.
I might have to. Is there a hole right there? Oh, looky there, looky there. Ha ha ha, you bitch.
Ah,
I'm just going to have fun with this because I'm going to have to do this off the table. Or, nope, that's too high. That's one too high. Damn it.
he's got to be able to get his fingers in there without pulling on it too bad. Yeah.
I'm not worried about him putting his fingers in here.
Oh.
I'm worried about it sitting right.
Uh-huh.
I want to know when I need it where this comes down where it's supposed to.
Uh-huh.
And it was going to
Gotcha.
be up, and I need to get it down so it's catching where it needs to be caught.
Yeah.
And if I have it in the wrong hole, that's not the case.
Yeah. It'd be a little hole short to get caught.
But finding the right hole.
I'm sorry.
Maybe if I start down here. Use this as a temporary hold
Yeah.
while I measure up this way.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's tough leather. Gator.
Is it real gator? You
Yeah, I
think?
believe as tough as it is going through these holes, through it, yeah.
Okay. That's maybe why the outside stayed together so well,
Oh yeah.
except for the edges. Because gator does have tough hide.
See, I can't punch holes with these in it because it makes it stand up that far.
Yeah. But you can punch some holes till you and
Yep.
take that out near the end, and that'll make sure it's sitting in the right spot when you punch the holes.
Ta-da. Yeah, buddy. Once I get the top in the right spot, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
This one doesn't. That one looks low. This one looks higher than that side. I'm going to have to look at that side again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look alive.
Did they round the corners or are they square?
Oh, no, they're round,
Okay, gotcha.
which is normal.
Yeah.
Are we having fun yet?
What?
I said, are we having fun yet?
I don't know. I'd be frustrated with what you're doing. I really would.
I know you would.
Yeah. The wallet would go flying and I'd have to leave it. I'd pick it up and set it down and leave it for a day before I got over my frustration so I could get back to it. That's how I normally behave when it's something I get frustrated over.
Marsha acts like a spoiled child, is what she just said.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, okay.
She flings it.
Yeah, Kendra's, when I made the little bags for Kendra's husband's doggy bag holder, doggy biscuit holder, I made one perfect. First one came out fine. Then I thought, she should have two so she could wash one and put a new one in and he wouldn't have a day without it, right? So I go to make the second one and I don't know where my brain was. We will not discuss where it was because instead of, and I had the measurements, made the first one perfect.
You flipped them.
Well, no, I didn't flip them. I made them the same thing without thinking. I think it was supposed to be 6 3/4 high and or higher than that, but less wide. I made it the tallest one, both directions. And then, because there's like an 1.5 inch difference in the measurements. And then when I got it out and held it up to the other one after I finished it, I said, whoa. And I go back to the directions and I'm going, son of a gun. And I threw it over in the corner and I didn't say anything about it. The next day I picked it up and fixed it because, yeah.
She told me she threw it.
I did. I threw it in the corner. Yep. Because I got so frustrated. So what I did, because it was 1.5 inches basically too wide, what I did was I just cut off the seams where I did them. Those seams on the corner piece. Mm-hmm. And I just cut out a new side piece and said, okay, we're doing this again. And that's what I did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
Yep. Little sweet innocent Marsha.
Well, yeah. I get frustrated if I boo-boo. And I'm much better off if I take my disgust out on it. And it's only material, so it's not like it's going to get damaged. And it was landed on wood floor, so it's not going to get hurt. So yeah. And then I just picked it up later and set it aside and said, okay, I'll do this again tomorrow. And that's what I did. Next day, I cut off the little edges of it and measured it again and said, okay, now we'll try this again. And that's what I did.
Why do you keep wanting to go there? That's in the edge piece. I don't want you in the edge piece.
I kind of wonder how that's doing for him now, because we
Huh?
have not heard. I wonder if he's still using it and he still likes it, and the
What?
bags are the
Oh.
doggy treat thing.
Well, I'm sure he does. It has to be better than what he was using.
Yeah, sometimes he was using his pocket or something. Yeah,
Yeah. He didn't have any real
carrier thing. Yeah.
area thing. Last I heard, she was loving her purse. He was loving his bag.
Okay. Good deal.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Now, is that better now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
His wallet still folds funny.
Well, it hasn't got anything in it.
Well, no, but it wants to fold with this shorter, this top piece shorter.
Well, it probably was. It's gotten
Because
used
this
to
is
that
the
because
side
he had
puts
it
everything. This is the side he puts everything in, and so it
right.
pushes it. It sits like this.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the way it's been for years, and it's taken a set. What do you want?
Him to
And
put
he's
this one
gonna.
on the wall closet thing and just use his old one. We knew it.
Not happening. He gets that back. He's going to put everything back in it just like he had it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I could have convinced him to not use it anymore and just to put it away. I wouldn't be working on it.
Right. Yeah.
I even tried the Robbie, just let me make you a new one. And I got the you just don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah. He wants that rejuvenated. That's got
That wallet
history
and I
and
have come a long way.
yeah. He wants it rejuvenated. He needs to have it keep on going.
All he wanted me to do was put a new gusset in it. The
Oh, well,
problem was when I tried to put the gusset in it,
everything else was falling apart. Yeah.
and it started ripping up. Well, the edging started ripping apart on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh."
Yeah. With the edging, if it didn't have like a binding around the edge before. No.
The binding that was on the edge is what was falling apart.
Oh, the binding that was there was
The
falling
edge,
apart.
yeah. You can see
Okay.
here, there,
Yeah.
it deteriorated right here,
Yeah.
and was literally crumbling in my hand when
Oh,
I was
jeez.
taking out the gusset.
Uh-huh.
This, what's left of this binding was just breaking off in my fingers like dust in some areas.
Yeah. Yep. You know, I don't okay. For certain things I like patent leather, but mostly I don't. Okay. If that makes sense. But patent leather doesn't last very long, really.
No.
and it starts to peel. And then I don't even, the minute I see it start to peel, it's gone. Nope.
Yeah,
And
because
they
there's no.
want, no, there's no fixing it. And, uh, it's like, this is going to happen. And they charge so much for patent leather, and it really doesn't last.
But it's so shiny.
It's so ridiculous. Except it does look good for certain things. I will say that.
The
When
brim
I
of
was
an
young, huh?
the brims of certain hats.
Yeah, well, not only that, I used to have a basically it looked like a tuxedo with instead of the pants, I had a skirt, and I had a beautiful, beautiful outfit that it looked great with a set of patent leather heels. Yeah, it looked good. And yeah, but yeah, the minute the heels start to go, you throw them out and get another pair, because,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Okay. Elizabeth would like us to say goodnight to Stephen because she wants to go to bed a little early because she's not feeling well. Can we say a quick good night?
Yes, I can do that. Good
Okay.
night, Stephen. I'm sorry we didn't talk to you earlier. I know Mama's not been feeling good today, so we got to take care of her, huh? Let her take care of herself. That's important. But we're able to talk to you now, so I hope you had a wonderful day and enjoyed your dinner and enjoyed playing around after. So when it's time for you to climb in that bed, stretch off the day and let it go, and you start snuggle on down, pull up those blankets, snuggle on down, and drift off and have some beautiful dreams, young man. And I hopefully will be able to say hi to you and get swamped tomorrow if Mama's feeling well enough to show up. Okay? If she's not feeling well, don't fuss at her. Be good. We'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye for now.
Hi, Stephen. And I hope you had a great day. And I hope you have a good tomorrow. Now, you be good. Mom's not feeling terrific. Hope you had good playtime after dinner, and that when you get into bed, you go to sleep, you have your sweet dreams, and you know the routine when you wake up tomorrow. You say, "Good morning, world, here I am." And then you have a great day tomorrow. As Tori said, I can chit chat in the chat if I get on tomorrow because I'm not doing book work. Because guess what? I packed it all away because I have to pack it up. And so I'm not going to be doing book work for a little while till I get unpacked. So that's the way that ball bounced. So hopefully I can say hi to you tomorrow if I get on. And then Thursday, and you do real good. Don't you get sick. Hope your mama's feeling better. You be good. And we'll talk to you as soon as we can if the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. All right? You have a good night, Steve, and sleep well. Love you, young man.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen.
And Elizabeth, you get Stephen into bed and everything, and you go crash, honey. Take care of yourself and hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, she
And
good.
watch out, the flu is really going. Florida is inundated with the flu. Okay, so be very careful. I was wearing a mask to my doctor's appointment today. Because all those people in there. Holy cow, that place was crowded. And yeah,
Mm.
so I wore a mask when I was in the room with the doctor. And because they have to put stuff up near your eyes, I had to take the mask down. But other than that, when I went out in the general public area, hello, mask was back up.
Because
I do not need to get sick at this point in time. That would really kibosh a whole ton of things. Yeah. So I figured, okay, I'm precaution. Let's try precaution.
kiboshing, huh?
Yeah. Let's try some kiboshing of getting the flu. Kibosh that idea.
You
No
don't need to
flu,
get
get
no
it.
flu while you're trying to move.
No, God, no. That's what put me behind the first place. Because I got that whatever stupid bug was that, you know.
It, the ick.
That's why, yeah, I got the ick. So that's why I had to extend the closing I gave myself an extra week. I could have given myself 2 weeks, but I needed at least a week. And that's what I told the guy. I said, with that bug I got, I just don't think I can make it of the original closing date. So he says, okay. He'll ask them. So he did. And they said, fine. They understood I was sick.
Well, they also had, come in while you were trying to pack and took up some of your time too.
Yeah. And a
So,
couple of times they wanted to come in and I was still sick. And I said, I cannot have anybody in here. I am sick as a dog. No, I haven't done squat. I am sick. And I
I was
told
like,
them,
you sure you'd want to be in here with me? I'm sick.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I looked like it and felt like it. Yeah,
Poor Masha.
yeah. Do you know? I'm trying to. You're kidding.
What?
I can braid my bangs. That's ridiculous.
Oh, Marcia, you're so funny.
Well, it's the truth. I can. I'm sitting here braiding my bangs.
I know, but what's the big deal about that? I can braid my bangs.
But yeah, but my bangs are never, you know, I mean, you could get a minuscule bit out of my normal bangs, but I mean, I can really braid these suckers. This is ridiculous. It's absurd.
Oh,
It's absurd.
I know, I shouldn't laugh.
Because my hair is so short compared to Tori's, it's like I don't have any compared to hers. But yeah, when you're used to short hair, there's a definite difference.
I just like picking on Marcia.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, that's okay.
Could be worse.
Hello, Phil.
Hello, Phil. How you doing, hon?
Hang on and finish braiding this. Phil can braid his beard, he says.
Oh yeah,
Hi. Yeah.
I've seen you. You're a woolly booger. It's like he acts surprised that, I can do my beard. Of course you can. Your beard hangs all the way down to there.
Mm-hmm. What? How did? Whoa! No. What's your post about Laverne, Phil? Did you see my post about Laverne? No, I did. You did not, Phil. And Edie, how did you join Phil's club? Don't tell me you broke your knee. I do not want
Edie
to
broke
know
her
that.
toe. She broke her big toe.
Oh, that's right. She broke her toe. Yeah, well, toe's easier than a knee. Let me tell you. Well, yeah, Phil, you can hide behind your beard. Yeah, he says I went into hiding with his beard. Okay, wait a minute. Phil, when do you go in for your eyes? Is it later this week? And what happened to Laverne, Phil?
Yep, gotta wait. He gotta catch up with. Oh, he's gonna have to have her lung
Gee.
drained again.
Oh no. Okay. She is in our prayers, Phil. Want to have her doctor going to have her lung drained again, and he wants to check her for cancer.
And Phil is going Thursday. End of discussion to get his
Yeah. Okay, Phil. Got you
papers taken.
covered, honey. Yep. He says, even if I have to drive myself. Yeah, be careful about that. What time is this appointment, Phil?
And I'm sure he has not been taking whatever it is he's not supposed to take.
Yeah, he's not taking the stuff he's not supposed to. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not going to work.
Yeah, that's they wouldn't let my husband go by himself. He had to have somebody drive him home.
You can see that someone driving you home, or someone from there having to drive you.
Yeah. Then how do they get back? Yeah. Hmm. And they wouldn't let him take an Uber either. Oh, good. Fantastic, Phil. He's number 1 on the list again. He has to be there by 7 a.m. Fantastic. Okay, so they better come and get you this time. So help me, Hannah. I'm going to have a hemorrhage of green paint on him.
What does
No,
Hannah have to do with it?
I didn't say Hannah.
You
I said
so help me,
hemorrhage.
Hannah.
Oh.
You did say so help me, Hannah.
Oh, well, that's just a saying.
Like, what did Hannah have to do with this?
Yeah. Yeah. Little bit. Actually, they won't let you use an Uber or Lyft to get home with because my I don't know why. Because they told my husband he could not. Uh yeah, I don't know why. So, yes. So I had to go down, camp out, wait, and then bring him back home.
It shouldn't matter his method of getting home.
Yeah, I shouldn't think it did, but yeah, they say so. Yeah. Yeah, they won't let you. Yeah, they won't let you use yeah, a Lyft or Uber. Yeah, yeah, and that's not normal. Is she getting up and down at all, Phil, and moving around? Inactivity, laying down all the time is not good. That'll, you know.
Yep, she has to get up and moving.
Yep. Oh, good. When he went to the ear doctor last week, the driver that took him then said she was going to be his driver. Fantastic. So she already knows where you are and everything, and so there shouldn't be any problem. That should be fantastic. Yeah, she needs to move around. That could be a great deal of problems why she keeps getting, you know, she needs to move and do stuff because her surgery's been long enough
Mm-hmm.
that she should be able to move around more.
Indeed.
You got to push yourself a little, otherwise she's just going to get worse. When the doctor checked out her lungs, did he say he wants her to have a PET scan? Because that's the only thing that's going to tell you. Yeah, I agree, Phil. He says that's why we wanted her to go into the nursing home with rehab. Damn insurance. Yeah, I agree. Because they'd have got
Yep,
her up and around every day. They'd have got her moving.
because Phil can't do it. Phil can't fight her on that.
No, no. Now, let me tell you this. It is so funny because when my husband wasn't supposed to do stuff, he started to. I said, so help me God, if I have to glue your ass into that chair, you're going to sit there and not, because you're not supposed to. If I remember correctly, you can't bend over because it changes the pressure in your eyeballs.
Well, since
And
Phil
they,
has to sit in his butt in his chair, that shouldn't be a problem.
right, you can lay down, but you can't bend forward. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is quite a few years ago. Yeah. And when I was at the doctor's today, because I had a PET scan not too long ago, they wanted to check my eyeballs. Guess what they did? Because I had it from the top of my head to right above my knees, the PET scan.
They
So
just
guess
checked
what?
your. They
They
just pulled
checked.
it.
Yeah, they pulled my PET scan and said, "Hey, your eyes look good in here." I'm saying, "Oh, good," because he says we can always check. We can always give you a PET scan. I said, "I just had one recently." He said, "You did?" He says, let me look. And so he pulls it. He says, oh, yeah, okay. He says, let me look. And he's going through it, through the, he only had to do the eye, the top of the head. And so he goes down through it. He says, yeah, looks good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, fluid and some blood work check. Yeah.
That is some hard leather. Well,
It be gator, honey.
mhm. It is getting about that time, folks.
Oh yeah, it is.
'Cause I
You know
just
what?
got
I wasn't in the greatest mood to do it, and I forgot a PSA, but we'll do it Thursday if I'm here. That's okay. Everybody, hit your thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't, please. Thank you.
there's your damn PSA.
Yeah,
Just do it,
yeah.
please. Thank you.
Please, thank you. Yeah.
This is easier. Okay, that side worked.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to continue on with this process, not for long, because I've got to get up and go to work in the morning, and I'm tired because I didn't
Yeah.
sleep as I could have last night. I want to thank you all for being here and hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it more than you know. I'm still trying to get my way to 1K. I still have 44 more to go to get there, but I'd like to have about 20 or so extras.
Yep. So if you know of anybody who needs a little zen, a little relaxation, some camaraderie, some people chitting chatting about all kinds of things, have them come in, take a check Tori out. Yeah, you better be, Phil. You better be scared if you get out of your chair. Uh-huh.
Well, Phil, I hope that maybe if they do enough of this maintenance meds on her, they'll get the insurance will get the picture of where she needs to be for a little while.
Yep.
Faces. I mean, that to me, that's the logic of it would be cheaper if you put her in rehab
Yeah.
than having to continually do these ER visits.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And have her put through getting her lungs drained all the time, because they would get her up daily and they'd get that, she'd get more exercise, which reduces the amount of fluid normally that would build up in your lungs.
Yeah. So I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Everybody should now go get their bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water and rinse them well. Dry them with a towel. Don't shake it all over the room. Go get you a snack and get you a drink. When you get back to your device, you will be at Two Leaves in a Pod. So I appreciate you all very much. Phil, you got to do what you got to do, man.
Yep.
But you take care of you and get them eyes fixed first.
Yeah. You get your eye fixed. Yep.
Don't be a stubborn butt.
Yep. You
Do
get
not
you
dry
back.
your hands off on your dog.
Yeah, right.
Because then when you go to get your food, you're putting your dog in your food.
Yep.
Don't do that. At least use your shirt.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with going on at Lisa's tonight, so I guess everybody will have to go figure it out. I know, Phil. I know. I
Yep.
know. And you're frustrated because you can't fix it.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Yep.
Still have to take care of you.
Uh-huh. I know you weren't raised in a barn. What's food? I do that too. I was raised in a barn. No, you weren't.
Whatever. All right, y'all. I'm off. I'm out of here. Have a good one. Behave. Prayers up to you all. Prayers up to all who need them, those who think they do, and those that think they don't. Just prayers up. And as Robbie Kesey always says, random acts of kindness, they go a long way. Bye for now.
Bye, all.